I'm back. 2 days in a row after about a year break, so the consistency I think is pretty good, personally, for me. How are we all doing today? For some people, this might be the first time they're seeing me live again after a while. But yeah, we streamed yesterday. I also found out that yesterday was not streaming in 60 FPS. So this should look like a lot butterier. That is a word. It should look a lot more buttery than it did yesterday. I went to Japan again for the launch of the Alolan Sitting Cuties. You went specifically for that? My man said, I need the Sitting Cuties. I need my Litten, my Rowlet, perhaps. What'd you get? Who'd you acquire? You must have found a few of them. It was not buttering. It was not buttering previously. That's correct. It should be buttering now, though. River, welcome back. It's good to be back. It's been a while, but I'm getting back into the swing of things. Had to get my ultimate Necrozma. Oh yes, the cutest sitting cutie. The cutest of the bunch. Better and buttered. I mean, I guess I should be happy about that. I don't love the phrase, but I am happy about the the results, I guess. Been a hot second. Missed this stream. I stopped watching Pokemon content. Honestly, that's kind of how, after I stopped streaming, I was kind of like Pokemoned out. So I was just like very out of all of it. I have a bunch of friends that like stream and stuff too, and even them, like, I would pop in occasionally, but like I was kind of just bored of Pokemon stuff, so I just kind of took a step back. I would chat with some of the friends in Discord, but it's just kind of like, it's been a while since I've seen a lot of the homies that were like just Pokemon people, so it's good to see everybody again. My 3DS got dead pixels and they're expanding. Really? So the screen's just dying? I don't know if there's like a... There must be a replacement LCD panel for them, right? Like, I've never personally had to replace one. But, yeah, that's a bummer. And 3DSs are, like, kind of expensive now, too. Got into TCG, very nice. So, TCG, you mean, like, actually playing the card game? It's been a while since I've actually played the Pokemon TCG, to be honest with you. I know how to play, and I used to play, like, tournament-level Pokemon TCG for a while. But, it's been a hot minute. It's been a while since your boy has played Pokemon TCG and not just collected it. Weird seeing the new game run like this. I know. The 60 FPS, you guys just weren't even seeing it yesterday. Like, there wasn't really any lag, but we also weren't seeing all of the extra smoothness. It's very different. So yesterday you guys might not have been as sold on this because it looked like it was basically just running at best case scenario 30 FPS, because that's what I was streaming at yesterday, was 30. The Dave Chappelle of streaming. What do you mean by that? Porsche Nut. It has been a good long while. It's good to see, like, on Friday I saw a bunch of people and I figured, Friday. You guys missed this, right? Me being insane. On Thursday, I figured there were probably quite a few people who just wouldn't be available, whatever. Okay, well, I guess I'm just chatting and walking around, and here we go. We're starting out the stream with Goldilocks here. So let me, I'm sorry, I'm already falling behind on chat. Before we get too far into this, I want to elaborate a little bit on what my game plan is. Yesterday, I think I bit off more than I could chew on the do the whole living dex thing again. I don't think I'm going to do that immediately. I think what I need to do, I'm only like 50 away from having everything in the living form dex for this game. So I think that's the goal. I want to finish that up and then maybe do like a victory lap. I think that's maybe like the game plan here. So, yeah. That's the plan. Yeah, you know, and this dude looks really good in this game. Magikarp really got... It was already a really good shiny. I don't want to say he got a glow up, but it is a very spicy shiny in this game. Anyways, luxury ball for the luxurious lad. Someone gifted me the other day, and I don't know who it was, but I want to thank him. Yeah, it's... There were a lot yesterday. It was like 200, and I couldn't even tell you who did it. But, yeah, just throwing out a thanks to all of the homies. That's a safe bet. And guys, if you want a gifted membership, by the way, I didn't say this at all yesterday, and I don't know if it's still a thing or not, but you have to opt in to get gifted membership. So that used to be the case. I don't know if you still have to. You probably still should. So exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in. That's a hot tip from Coleman Collecting. I don't know if it's still necessary. You know, the other thing we didn't do yesterday is we didn't look to see if we had any, like, marks on the shinies we got. And we got quite a few. So, let's look at these first. We got some good shinies. It's so weird seeing these things moving so smooth. And also the boxes are, like, instant. All right, let's look at marks. We got one on Slowbro here. A cool lunchtime mark. Maybe we should take some guesses. All right, we have a Metatite. What do we have? Metatite. Houndour got one. Okay, we have two more marks. Metatite and Houndour have marks. Do we want to do some guesses on the marks? I kind of spoiled the Slowbro, but remember, I'm a fraud. I don't know how to stream anymore. Houndour and Metatite. What are we thinking? Jewel. How's it going, buddy? How's things? How did you complete a Scarlet and Violet dex? I'm only 50% done. Well, acrylic. See, the funny thing is, I streamed this game a lot for a very long time. So, yeah, that's how I did that. Did a lot of streaming of this game. Didn't get a notification that you streamed yesterday. Yeah, I know. That's kind of the bummer with YouTube notifications. I posted it in the Discord. So I said this yesterday, but if you guys are in the Discord, I'm not going to be pinging anybody or everybody anymore when I'm going live. I have a new role that's called Stream Notifications. And to get that, you just go into the like channels and roles section and select, you can opt in basically for stream notifications. That's the group that I'm pinging, and I'll only ping that when I'm like going live or a new video's up. But yeah, if you want something in addition to YouTube notifications that only kind of work, that's your best bet. Do you enjoy stand-up? I forgot what your name was. Woot? My name? What are you talking about? I do enjoy stand-up if you're talking to me. Yes. Wanted to shiny hunt all of the legendaries, but I broke my 3DS, so now I have to do Dynamax Adventures. Sad face. Why are you so sad about Dynamax Adventures? They're pretty good. All right, here we go. We need to check these marks. I've just been sitting here. Metatite. Sleepy time. You know, we haven't had any uncommon marks yet. Lunchtime, sleepy time, Houndour. This is a pretty cool mark for Houndour, too. The Thunderstruck. Okay, Thunderstruck, it's a cool looking mark for old Houndour. Pretty good, honestly. And we weren't doing any, like, mark sandwiches or anything. So, did you make a 1-year break announcement on Discord? I did. The Discord is usually where I'm posting stuff. I have a Twitter and everything. I'm not like super active on that. And I made a Blue Sky, but nobody's really on that. So I'm not really like super active on any of those things. Realistically, the Discord is kind of the way to know what's going on with me, besides the YouTube stuff. But you know, I was gone for a year from here, so I'm always active on the Discord to some degree. I'm very restless because your boy is going to a concert tomorrow. So restless in a good way. You want to go to the concert and you're excited. What's the concert? Who's the band? Ultra wormholes are so fast. Then again, I did my shiny Tapu Bulu in 1 DA. Yeah, but see, here's the thing, is when I get really lucky in DAs, it always worries me because then I know I'm going to have a 300 DA deal on the next legendary or something. I've never actually had like super terrible luck in DAs, but one of these days it's gonna happen, and I know it's gonna be a nightmare because I see those people doing like 300 plus encounters for Zygarde and stuff, and I don't think my little heart can handle it. Little jealous of the no water lag on Switch 2, but I can't justify buying one. Yeah, honestly, like, it is cool to be able to play this the way that it was obviously made to be played. Like, this was obviously what they were making this game, assuming it was going to be played on. And then I feel like the Switch 1 must have just been like an afterthought, or like it took too long so they had to release it on Switch 1 or something like that. Like, this had to be a business decision because they had to keep the money flowing. So, yeah, I get it. There's not really much else on the Switch 2 right now. It's literally Mario Kart and upgraded Pokemans, which are cool. But, yeah, it's an expensive console, I get it. But I don't think there's really any rush yet. Yeah, Donkey Kong comes out in July, but even that isn't like a I gotta buy the console type game, you know? At least not for me. I'm used to reset hunts going a long time, 20k ho-oh, yeah. So the other cool thing about the Switch 2 that some people have talked about is loading and stuff is way faster on this. So like soft reset hunts, I think people were saying in BDSP, the soft resets in that game are like 17 seconds faster than on the original Switch, which is just insane. I've already done my Arceus hunt, so I can't get the benefit of that anymore. I don't really have anything to get on that anymore. Did you see what I put in the pet section? Yeah, I did. I reacted to it. I saw it right after stream ended. Okay, I need to go somewhere where I actually need something, because I've just been walking and talking, which is fine, but... let me look. If you guys want to see what I still need, exclamation living dex is the command for it. I updated it so it's my correct, like, almost complete living dex. This is what we're trying to complete here. And unfortunately, super effective GG is, like, the best one of the trackers. But, man, it kind of sucks, because if you select Scarlet and Violet as the dex, you don't get all of the male and female forms for some reason. They used to have it, and then they got rid of it. And I don't know why. And it says that it should have all forms and everything, but it doesn't. So I have no idea why it be like that, but it do. Asking Google how to Masuda method, and the AI summary told me to soft reset on a shiny egg. Oh yeah. Yeah, soft reset on a shiny egg, you will hatch a shiny 10 out of 10 times. It'll always work. Urklo, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, let me pick where I'm going. I literally said I was gonna find something and then didn't do it. Let's see, y'all. I have Gen 9 starters that I need to Masuda at some point. I can see why I've been putting that off. Giraffe Rig male, Shroomish, Gulpin male. Nothing like crazy exciting here. Ekans, maybe Poison Sammy? Go for the Gulpin and then go over to the DLC area for Ekans, maybe? Hold on, I'm looking at my list. If you guys are looking at it too, let me know. Throw out some ideas, because I'm kind of here for whatever just about right now. I just want to get this knocked out if I can. And there's some things that aren't shown. I need some females. Quagsire, Cricketune, Starly Line, all is female. Man. I need a bunch of stuff from the second DLC, it seems like. That's like, which it's newer, I guess that makes sense. I've had less time to do that. Alright. Kitakami for Basculegion. You know what? I'm kind of interested to see, actually, how, do you see how fast the map is, bro? How, like, I just flipped between these.
12 months of membership. I just got here. Restart the stream, please.
Okay, yeah, we'll start from the beginning. I'll play the music real quick. I'll disconnect for a while. Take it from the top. Man, this is, even the maps, like, I haven't, because I was also playing, like, I was playing through OBS, is how I play when I'm streaming. My OBS was set to 30 FPS, so I was just capped the whole time. I didn't realize, and I'm like, this isn't, like, as good as people are saying it is. And then I just, it's a me problem. Technical difficulties, as usual. Release the Magikarp, but why? He's a friend. Alright, I want to see how Basculegion, or how Basculin is spawning, because that was kind of tough to get the spawns for that back in the day, because there were so few spawns in that area, and I wonder if it is a little bit more, like, just full, that area, if I stand there. So that, I'm just going to look real quick. I'm not committing to the Basculin hunt yet. I have to at some point, but I want to take a look-see. Just a quick look-a-boot. Maybe hunt the Gligar line. Okay, so I have to do that on Scarlet. I haven't actually, I can't do it on this because I don't have a Scarlet save on this Switch. My Scarlet save is on my other Switch, which is still, I mean, I guess I could, but we'd be down to the bad old days on the original Switch. I don't know if I'm committing to that. That's the streamer problem, is I need 2 Switch 2s. It's my first world problem. Now I'm locked in on the newfangled technology. I really don't know how I would tell if these are shiny. I think it's the white that I'm looking at. That'll be the tell here. It's also not really spawning that many, to be honest with you. It's spawning a lot of little forest woodland creatures. First shiny of the day is female Meowstic. That's actually another thing I need. At some point, I need the female of that. I have all of the rest of the line. I forgot about the Mimikyu always looking shiny in the shade. That's another fun fact. The unfortunate thing is they didn't fix the crazy lighting in this game, so that is still an issue. You can look at its cheeks, though. That's how you tell with that thing. Because if it has any color in the cheeks, then it's not shiny. Yeah, these are still a nightmare. This is this is not going to be easy. I was hoping that I'd just see a million of them, but that's not the case. Maybe you can wait for Gen 10 Switch 2 bundle next year. Yeah. I mean, here's the nice thing about having all the homies and the support and the community and all that is, you know, you guys help me out, and that's usually how I fund these types of things. Is the old YouTube bucks. So that's you guys. Like I always say, the stream bucks, I always try to put them in some way, shape, or form back into the stream, whether it's like, or the channel, I guess, because it's like, I pay an editor, I have my thumbnails commissioned, I get, you know, Coleman collecting Switch shenanigans. So that's the kind of stuff that you guys are funding when you do your memberships and super chats and all that stuff. Esper is such a cute little guy with a nice shiny. Yeah, honestly, that line isn't bad, and I feel like that's a pretty underrated just line in general, kind of. Like, I feel like a lot of Gen 6 Pokemon don't really get a ton of love. And there's a few that do, obviously, like Greninja and stuff is really popular, but I feel like in general it's a pretty slept-on generation. Are you part Asian? You give me some Asianic vibes. No? I would like you to elaborate more on those vibes, though. What is... I mean, I do collect Japanese Pokemon cards. That's as close as I'm getting there. I can read a little bit of Japanese, but that's just because I'm a big weeb. Okay, well, we're just going to find a million Porygons throughout the day is what is going to happen. Because I didn't realize these are boosted odds outbreaks. The 23andMe kit, yeah, maybe there's some there and I just don't know yet. I mean, it's a good shiny. Oh, I also didn't put, Magikarp on the board. Hold on. I'm telling you guys, I don't know what the heck I'm doing anymore. I'm not a streamer. Trying to find Porygon. He's like higher up in the Gen 1 decks, right? Oh, well, I should find Magikarp first. And then Porygon. Little friend. Just flailing around. Boom. The beard, the chill, gives me vibes of you wearing a turban sitting on a carpet. I mean, sure. It sounds like a good time. Love Porygon's cry. I just love Porygon in general. I think nothing about Porygon is bad. He's just a cool little fella. Got a good shiny. He's got a very good not shiny too, you know? I'm all about Porygon. You ever do barbecue with viewers? BBQ. Not barbecue. I need some more BBQ bucks. To be honest with you, I could probably use some BBQ bucks as well. Maybe later tonight? If you guys, also, if anybody else wants to do that type of thing right now, like do some BBQs with people in chat, I don't mind you guys posting a code. The only thing is, if you guys have a bunch of, like, back and forth for the quests and stuff, you might use the Discord for that, but, like, if you want to find some people to run that right now while I'm doing some of this, feel free. I don't mind you guys throwing out a code for that stuff. So, but later on, I might be down for that too. I have like 9,000 points, which I feel like I could use more. Because I used to do a lot of those level 1 shiny power sandwiches, and I haven't for a bit, so. Do you play VGC? Honestly, no. I haven't done competitive, like, battling stuff since, like, Gen 4, realistically. Like, that's really when I did a lot of competitive. But, yeah, I haven't really done any competitive stuff in new gens, which it's a lot more accessible now. This is the time to do VGC, honestly. Forgot to put Porygon. You right. You right. Hold on. I don't want to miss a shiny, too. Things are spawning everywhere around me. Let's get Porygon on the board. Porygon should be pretty close to Magikarp in the decks, I think. I'm a gamer. I don't know if I told you guys this. There he is. Floating. Scooch him over. I have a feeling we're going to find a lot of shinies tonight. We need the real estate. You're lucky I'm running around 1k BBQ points, to be honest with you. When it first came out, like the BBQs and stuff, I have the streamer privilege, and I just had a full group of people just demolishing the BBQs. So that's one of my perks. One of the perks of the industry. Alright. Man, Poison's going to be a bummer because we're going to have a bunch of like Ariados and stuff too, but I think we're still doing this. We're gonna go for Ekans, and then we'll go to Gulp, and we'll go the other way around since we decided to look at the pond. Oh my god, bro, just... Oh my god. Please. Alright. Did you guys see Pokemon Concierge? It was so adorable. Is the second season of it out, or just the first one still? Because they announced a new season of that too. I really liked the first season. I actually really liked the like Rilakuma one too. It was by the same people that did Pokemon Concierge. I really just like the vibes. It's super, super chill. You can't imagine why I would like super, super chill, right? It's so weird. 2 green pepper, onion, prosciutto. Oh god. Onion, prosciutto. Alright, let's do this. Sammy time. Does it get higher every time? How much does the BBQ upgrade cost again? The upgrade. These are all like foreign words to me at this point. It's been so long since I've done any of this. I'm gonna let somebody else chime in on this because I got no idea. I'm a fraud, guys. Big time fraud. This sandwich is so smooth. Like this... Flipping through the ingredients and stuff, it's so weird seeing some of these things that were so broken before just like operating normally. I feel like I'm gonna make a mistake here. God. Oh, we're fine. Gordon Ramsay Apaldi, I don't know what I was worrying about. The starter upgrades are like 3k each. Yeah, once you get all of the upgrades, then you basically are only using them on the like level 1 sandwich stuff and the gacha machine. Which, man, I haven't done any of the gacha machine in a long time. The only Pokemon anime I have seen in the past year is that one on YouTube about all the funny cries. Michael, buddy, I appreciate you. I see you there. Joining the calm crew. Getting your Ultra Ball. Slow mode was killing me, yep. That's how it goes. Alright. We're looking for... Okay, why are there... Did I do this right? Encounter poison, sparkling poison, okay. Why am I seeing a bunch of Heracross? Oh my god, there's Bellsprout here too. Alright, this is a little rough, because this is not very isolated. Oh my god, and there's Porygons here too. I've made a terrible mistake on the location, I think. We kind of go over this way. This is where I used to kind of do my loops a little bit. Man, I don't know about this. Is there a better place for Ekans? Or does it only appear on this side of the river? I kind of forget. Yeah, this is unfortunate. And I don't need an Arbok. I specifically need an Ekans, which is another bummer. So I can't just get one or the other on this. Man, they're so spaced out. Honestly, Switch 2 is cool for performance and stuff. But for shiny hunting, I feel like it's kind of a mixed bag on if it's better or worse. Because it's kind of hard to see things with how far away a lot of things spawn now with the draw distance changes. Okay, I need to get away from the Porygons though, because they're eating half of my spawns here. More by the apple fields? Yeah, maybe I'll give that a shot. Like by the apple fields over on the other side here. I'll try that. I'll just take a little walkabout. Why is Ariados spawning in the day? I feel like that should be a nighttime spawn. Am I crazy? So many frames, I'm gonna lose it. I know. There's a lot of frames in this video game now. Spider can't get a suntan. No. Stay in bed. That's where you're supposed to be during the day. A nocturnal little fella. Okay, now I'm only seeing these, which is... It's a Vulpix. I saw bright red in the middle of a bunch of green things. I had to take a look. I should just fly. I don't know what I'm doing here. Have a quick peek. There was a little stutter there. I don't know if you guys saw that. There's Ekans in the water area. That is the last place I want to look for these things, though. Is this better? I don't know. There's a lot of trees I have to look through here. The thing that sucks is when this thing is shiny, it's going to be green, too, which is going to make it that much harder to spot in this field of green here. Yeah, I don't want to be in this tree area. This is not the spot. Can send a map of its location on Discord if needed. Of what? I probably missed a message about what you're referring to here. It's literally just a flower. I'm losing it, guys. I have no idea what I'm doing in this video game anymore. The snake. Is there, like, a good place for it? Yeah, if you have, like, a spot, send me the location. 'Cause I'm down to try a different spot if there's a technique. Have you gotten shiny Grafaiai? If so, any tips? One of my favorite Gen 9 Pokemon. That one I did find. I can't remember where I found it, though. I got that pretty early on. If anybody knows, like, an isolation spot for Grafaiai or Shroodle, let them know in the chat, because I honestly, I kind of forget. It's been a very hot minute since I've looked for that. That flower was shiny. The flower, yeah. The flower in the grass. Don't listen to this person. They're trying to play games with our hearts. That thing looks so weird. It's just in the shadows, though. That's a shiny snake right there. All right, you know what? This was... It was a bit of a nightmare looking around, but it actually worked out. Some good dumb luck. And that's what we do here at Coleman Collecting Industries. We just have dumb luck. All right, level 58 Ekans. I want to make sure that this doesn't have something that's going to KO itself, because I feel like this could at this level. Ekans. Gunk Shot, Coil, Haze, Belch. Be belching at me, huh? Alright, this is fine. We're fine. Dumb luck with a little help from a level 3 Sammy. Yeah, that. We don't have to mention the crazy odds that I have in this video game. Love the green. Yeah, it works. Definitely works for the snake friend. Can you name him Snathan? It is, we're gonna have to think of a female name for this thing. Not a Snathan. Oh, this is perfect, isn't it? Is there a better ball than this? Safari Ball's fine too. I think Nest Ball is kind of the way here. Easy peasy. Reflections of these espers keep making me think they're shiny. The reflections. Oh, like from the lighting? Yeah, everything's kind of like greased up in this game. I don't know why they did it like that. But, yeah, they're extra greasy in this game. Let's get Ekans on the board. Large Ekans. There we go. That's still a little... Yeah. My OCD is really gonna make this. There we go. That looks fine. The up-close grass doesn't have hatch marks like it does on the Switch one. Hatch marks. Oh, you mean like when it's like kind of see-through? The like crisscross on it? Yeah, if you get really close, I can still see some of that. Like right there, you can kind of see it. All right, we're going to go for a male Gulpin. I do remember where to get this. I'm a little bit of a gamer. Been date skipping on the Switch too, and when I go to new outbreaks, I tend to not find any of the Pokemon said to be in the new outbreak. Man, I haven't done any date skipping on the Switch 2 yet, but I don't know. Maybe like soft reset. Have you done that? Well, you have to if you're doing the date skipping, right? Well, I guess you don't have to if you're changing it and then going back in. If you save and then exit and go back in, is it the same thing? That's the only thing I could think of, because you don't normally even have to do that, honestly. The true gamer hours have begun. Exactly. We're on our true gaming arc. This, when it's all groups like this, it's way better. And it's when they're also not like green bug friends. That also helps when they don't match the grass. Yeah, this is not bad at all. Real quick checks. Toxicroak Shiny is peak. Yeah, it's a really good one. Definitely agree on the Toxicroak and Krogunk. They're both really good. Same kind of color scheme. The problem is I have to get really far away from the other things to spawn in new things. So I have to kind of move around real quick in this area. I can't just do the little loops that I used to do. So I've been trying to figure out how to be a gamer again. My new strats. I love a poison type. Yeah, you're... Is that a shiny Tweepy? No. The problem here is it is still a pretty small resolution, so I like still have to look at some pixels to see if something's shiny or not. So you'll see me squinting a lot. Once a gamer, always a gamer. I don't know if that works for me. I was hardly a gamer to begin with. I guess that's the other issue. I was a fraud to begin with. Not a Swallout fan. Gulpin's cool. Swallout, I mean, he's a weird guy, just as a Pokemon, if that's what you mean. But he's got like a pretty okay shiny too. But I get that he's... yeah, I get it. There are levels of gamer, yeah. And my level was not. No gaming happened here. Just some chatting. The occasional sandwich-related shiny. You better watch it, Mimikyu. You better watch it. We have somebody with a fresh wrench that's looking to use it. Calm's gonna be the Candy Crush mom type of gamer, yeah. But I'll be level like 9,000 or whatever Candy Crush level is these days. I'll have my one thing, and I'll be slapping at Candy Crush. Is Candy Crush still a thing? Or, I mean, I guess a lot of people's parents probably got on the one game and then just kind of locked in on that. It must still be a thing, right? Like, it was too big of a game for the old folks. Mostly old folks, maybe not all. I don't want to generalize here. Loving how smooth the Switch 2 is. Yeah, it's honestly, yesterday we didn't do it justice, because it is, even for me, it's kind of like playing a different game now. Yesterday I was playing at 30 FPS and I didn't realize, or my OBS was outputting at 30. So what you guys were seeing, I was seeing yesterday. So we're kind of experiencing this one together today. The butter. The extra buttery Pokemon lifestyle. And the total encounters are crazy. For better or for worse, you see so much stuff. And it's kind of tough because they spawn far away, but you'll have like 40 things on screen at once. Like sometimes, just depending on how these spawns go. Look at it, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I count those already? I don't know. 5 or 6 family spawns, which is 5. So that's just a cool 30-ish Pokemon there with the Halucha and other stuff. It's crazy how many things you can have loaded up at once. Been a while. Glad I finally caught you again. Yes. Yeah, we were streaming yesterday for a bit, but kind of a random weekday, so I figured the Friday stream was probably going to be the better deal for most people. Welcome back in. I've read people afraid of missing more shinies, but I suppose seeing so many would help make up for it. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I don't know. I think that it's going to be a break-even type deal, but it is a little more like, I don't want to say stressful. It's like, I feel like I have to look around a lot more, though. Like, I have to be a lot more thorough, because the things that are spawned in aren't right all next to me. And to be honest, if I look over here right now, there'll be stuff down here probably, too. Never mind. But, like, a lot of times you'll look up on a hill or something, like, way further than you'd expect, and there will be Pokemon spawned. And you're just like, what the heck? Like, it's spawning things out there, like, in the water and stuff. Things will... You see that? Like, how far away that Dreadnought and stuff is? Those Choodles could all be shiny, and I would never know it. Never in a million years would I see those shinies. Messes up the shiny Minior thing. Yeah, I know. That's one that maybe the Switch one is the optimal way still. There's got to be some things that the Switch one is like still the strat for, right? Getting the up close spawns, things like that. I wonder how the Tandemaus hunt will be, because they can spawn so far away, dude. Like, I don't know what you do with something that you just can't see like that. Yeah, we might have to look at that and see later on tonight, because I do need a family of 3. That was something I'd been putting off, because, like, Dunsparce was pretty easy to check. Tandemaus, not so much. Yeah, that Tandemaus deal is gonna suck. I already know. It's not gonna be a good time. You should check if the Switch 2 somehow makes Cyndaquil hunt better. What is... Somebody was saying that yesterday. What is the deal with Cyndaquil again? Because I kind of forget. Was it just like only one would spawn at a time or something? I kind of remember something weird about that. That it like only had one node or something that it would spawn in. Just a very small cave and really only spawns in one spot. Okay. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I think I need some other fire types, so we can try that. I mean, I definitely need Cyndaquil. So we can check it out, and then I need Litten and stuff too. I know I need a bunch of the starters still. So, yeah, maybe we can check that out next. Because I didn't really do a lot with that, but with the way that Basculin was... I don't know. I don't know if it's really going to give us a bunch more spawns, but like we'll guaranteed see one Cyndaquil at least is what I would imagine it being. We'll see. I mean, they also made changes to some of the like optimization and other stuff too, so who knows what else they screwed around with when they did the update, right? Who knows? One other thing I would kind of like to check at some point is if a Union Circle with 2 Switch 2s has a lot of spawns, and then also I'd kind of like to check the other way. If you have 1 Switch 2 and 1 Switch 1, I wouldn't really want to do any hunting like that. I just kind of would like to test it, though, just to see what the numbers are like, because it seems like it could be pretty interesting. If the only reason I never really did Union Circles before was because, like, it was just like tying your hand behind your back, you know? You just... It's like, let's get to half the spawns and make the game even laggier. Let's do that. If that was a Pokemon game, it would be titled something like Pokemon Work. Good old Pokemon Work. I'm catching up. I'm sorry I'm a little behind on chat, guys. You know how that goes, right? This looking around with extra Pokemon and also having the chat, this is like a... This is a trial for your boy, because I'm already pretty bad at reading the chat and stuff, but... this adds a whole other dimension to the problem here. I thought that was a good bite for a second there. Like, Toxicroak just walking around. Getting close to the like goal. Yeah, if you guys haven't liked the stream yet, help your boy out. The algorithm doesn't really know that we're streaming again. We have to tell him we're still here. It has been a hot minute. I can't blame YouTube for thinking that it wasn't happening again. I'm sure a few of you guys thought that was it. Was done for good. But to be honest with you guys, with this, I'm still not sure like how much Pokemon stuff like I'm super interested in right now. Like, it's cool to play it right now with the new patch and everything, but I really am excited for something new. ZA or something. And also the shiny Gulpin that we just found. I'm excited for this too. Alright, here we go. Is this a male or a female? I can't tell. I don't even know what the gender difference is. I need a male one. And I'm cursed, apparently. Because I have multiple female ones. You still thinking about maybe doing too calm, too collecting content? I've thought about it. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe that would be a good, like, stopgap thing. But I've never really committed to it. The channel's there, but your boy has never streamed to it. I really should at some point. I don't know. Give it a shot. But right now, I've just kind of been... Like, this is kind of fun. Just chatting and hanging out and stuff. Eventually, I'll run out of shinies to catch in this game. And I'm hoping by that point, Legend ZA is out. We still have a bit of time to wait, though, bro. It's like... It's still not, like, close. It's a ways away. It's me, your boy, Big Stash. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, October. It's like mid-October, too. Not that that makes, like, a huge difference. It's like October 16th, I think. It is just... It is a ways away, man. And I'm ready for some new Pokemons. I mean, this is the biggest gap between Pokemon releases ever. And it just keeps expanding this, this, like, record that they've got going on. And I'm just hoping, with how large this gap is, that this game is going to absolutely slap. Because I have high expectations for the Legends series. The original Legends is really good. I've already talked about it last stream. My concerns with that game are that I just don't know how they're going to harness that same, like, sense of exploration that you got in the original Legends when you're, like, out in the wild finding these Pokemon that are all, like, trying to just destroy you basically the whole time, you know? And I don't know how they're going to do that with it entirely being in a city like this. They've got to have some idea about how to handle it, though, right? Like, they have Pokemon that need to be in, like, volcanoes and stuff. They know this. Like, it's not like this is some surprise to them. So they have to have some trick up their sleeve, I think. I just don't know what it is. It'll be a new experience, but it will be good. They don't need to replicate the feeling of Legends Arceus. Yeah, it doesn't need to be the same game. I just am expecting I want to say similar experience. Like, just that gameplay loop was a lot of fun. And if this is, like, a very different gameplay loop, I don't feel like it should have been called Legends. You know what I mean? Like, the idea of a Legends game to me is that third-person kind of catching type where you don't have to battle, that kind of stuff. This one seems like a lot more focused on battling, almost. It's kind of like the city and battling that's the main focus of the game from like the videos and stuff they've shown so far. But I don't know, maybe we just haven't had a lot of info on it. So new light goal, guys, I appreciate you. Let's get a light goal pinned up. Somebody get one. Oh, container of eggs, you already got it. I just if you guys haven't liked the stream yet, think about it. Help your boy out on the algorithm. The calm boyo is back. Yes, indeed. Finding some shinies. You know what? I didn't put Gulpin on the board either. Hold up. I'm about to get jumped by a frog. Gulpin female. Where the heck is... Where is this in the decks? Got it. Made it happen. I'm assuming the feather thing is the difference for the gender difference here. That looks right. Maybe a little higher up. Sure. Any tips for completing a shiny dex? Get a lot of Herba Mystica and pray. Yeah, if you're not just doing Scarlet and Violet, Pokemon Go will definitely flesh out your shiny living dex pretty quick. But yeah, Legends and Scarlet and Violet are some of the best ways to get a lot of shinies real quick. And it's nice, you can kind of change it up. You don't just have to play one or the other. They're all pretty good at getting you shinies. You can do some combination of... You see this? How this game is trolling me? How it's spawning things down there, but it didn't do that when I was trying to make a point earlier. Hello, friendo. How you doing, Ceiling Cat? How's things? I need to make sure I don't miss these things. I need to look at these groups. I know it seems like I'm just kind of wasting time looking around, but there's a very real chance that something spawns very far behind me. I gotta be careful. Only play Go, I can get shiny Galarian birds. Yeah, I know. When I saw that, it made me think about getting back into Go. I didn't actually commit to it, but I just don't know how I'm going to get those dang Galarian birds any other way. There's basically no way. I didn't really play when they had the event for them back in the day at GameStop, and I really wish... I was real salty about Scarlet and Violet during the release. I was just like, man, this sucked. And I didn't play it. I skipped that gen, and then I went back and played it. And I realize now that it was a pretty good game. But back then, I don't know. I was expecting 3DS level Pokemon games, which were all very good. But that was the first one where they kind of like artificially limited the Pokedex and stuff, and that to me is still kind of a bummer. They're like, oh yeah, we couldn't fit all the Pokemon on the cartridge, and that is like not not a real thing. Like, they definitely can. It's just they want to do DLC, and I guess I get it, but I was real salty about that at the time. I might still be a little salty about it. Haven't spent an Herba Mystica in forever. Spend them. Use them on something. They're just sitting there rotten anyways, right? Go get yourself a shiny Pokemon. I'm praying they add it in Gen 10. Yeah, I just... if they add the Galarian birds somehow into those games, they have not been good about letting us get shiny legendaries. So it does me a bit of a concern. Even if they added them in, we might just be locked out of them. This game had 0 shiny legendaries in it at all, which is just so sad. I don't know why they have to do that. just make them, what I've always said is if they want them to be rare, just make them full odds. Make them not honor the charm. Like, I'll still go for it. It'll be kind of a sad time with how slow the soft resets were, but now, you know, it's fine. Make them full odds. The soft resets are pretty quick now. Make it happen, and then you can show that you're a true gamer when you have your full odds shinies. That's how the Reggies were in Sword and Shield. All full odds. Well, except for Regigigas. Is this thing shiny? Is it? No. It's not, right? Okay, it isn't. That was my thing that had the shiny noise. I was kind of not looking. It was just the shadows, the lighting in this game playing tricks on me. It's the Scarlet and Violet special here. Wish I could stay. Take care. Glamrock, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. And it's all good, guys. I know that it's like kind of out of nowhere, so a lot of you guys maybe weren't expecting to hang around, but I appreciate you guys popping in, even if it's just for a little bit. Shiny hunt with a blindfold challenge. Yeah, we tried to just walk around with a blindfold. We had a stream for that. It did not go... Well, it didn't go. That's pretty much it. That's what happened there. We did not go. I always found myself in the water somehow. I don't really know how that happened. I was always holding directly straight, and somehow I always veered off to the left or the right. Your boy didn't have it in him. Toucher, welcome in. How's it going? Been a hot minute since I've seen a lot of these names. It's kind of cool to see them popping in. Such a fun stream. It was a good time. We were trying to make our own fun for a bit when Scarlet and Violet was kind of getting slow. There wasn't that much going on with it. So we had to make our own rules a little bit. Did you see the vid about the person solving Pokemon Platinum? Solving Pokemon Platinum. What does that even mean? How do you solve Platinum? I haven't seen it. Do tell. Just popped open a can of Mountain Dew Code Red. Ah, yes. The gamer. The gamer drank. I actually had a Mountain Dew before stream, too, so that's why I've kind of got my gamer... My gamer mode is activated. I drank... It was a, like a purple Mountain Dew. I don't even know what this one's called. It's not Pitch Black. It's some new one that they made. It's like a plum Mountain Dew. It's pretty good. I do miss Pitch Black, though. That was a really good... One of my favorite Mountain Dews was Pitch Black, and then... What else? What were some of my other weirdo favorite Mountain Dews? I feel like I don't really like a lot of the original ones as much as like some of the weirdo flavors. I liked Voltage, which is I guess like kind of a standard one now. But yeah, Pitch Black was probably my favorite. Baja Blast, which I guess is kind of normal now too. It's kind of in their rotation. Baja Blast slaps as per usual. That's the kind of color shiny we're looking for here too, is a Baja Blast shiny. Don't drink soda much these days? Yeah, me either, honestly. Like, I've been pretty good about not drinking soda, drinking more water, but every now and then, you know, you need a little caffeine kick in the butt to kind of get you moving. And there's nothing better than Mountain Dew for that. Just kind of get you ready for stream. Get the gamer juices flowing. Let me try a picnic deal real quick here. Water so tasty. Indeed. Oh, Marrington. It's going well. We found some shinies already. We're doing okay. That actually wasn't bad. Maybe this is the play. I have a pretty good, like, vantage point here. I'm gonna try a couple more of these. So we get that, like, the family spawns pretty quick. Oh my god, Those spawn real far away. How about... Oh my god, please. I think we'll try it here. We'll try to find a good spot. This is pretty okay. Drink in Mountain Dew and eating chili cheese Freetown. What? Can I just not read, or like was that... That wasn't English, right? Fritos, yes. Fritos, not Freetown. I do love me some chili cheese Fritos, although that's been a while since I've had those as well. Been a hot minute since I've had some chili cheese Fritos. Panna, new mod, yes indeed. It's, you know, it's been a while, so I didn't expect all of our mods to just be able to be as available as they were before. So, we have a new wrench in the building. Applin, very cool. So, that's crazy. I didn't know that people were doing the research on that. That sounds like not an easy task. Even with, like, crits and sleep and everything, that seems like that just... There's so many variables with that. To be able to just win no matter what with that string of inputs. Yeah, that's insane. That's probably a pretty interesting video. Those are the kinds of things that I do like watching on YouTube. Those, like, kind of documentary style deals like that. Let's just get running, find a few more here. We only have, like, 30 more seconds. That's just the Swalot side. The blue is kind of weird because the non-shinies of the other thing kind of look like the shinies of Gulpin. Big money. 20 more seconds. Just going to a gimme raid and found a shiny Finizen. Very nice. Man, I still need to get the shiny coin. I am just not in a rush to do that nightmare. And I don't even have the raids for it anyways. It's not like I have an option, like I'm pretending like I have the choice. But I do not. Alright, well we got a couple things. We got 2 friends. See if we got any marks on these fellas. Got marks on both of those fellas, actually. What do we think? Ekans and Gulpin. We've actually had some pretty good, like, luck with the marks right now. Eternal Radiance. Friend of the channel. Welcome in. I've been lurking in Eternal Radiance streams every now and then. We talk about anime. He put me onto some anime, man. Speaking of Eternal Radiant and anime, I'm going to be at Anime Expo this year. If you guys are going, get your chance to see Coleman collecting in the flesh. My wife is going to be vending at Anime Expo, so I'm going to be there the whole weekend. You guys see my shirt, by the way? I'm pretty happy with this shirt. It's new. Yeah, for sure. Let me know, dude. I'll be there. I'll probably be looking to escape the artist alley at some point, so hit me up. Friend of the shinies, yes. All right, let's see about some marks. Got Ekans and Gulpin. Whatever. Yeah, that's not bad. Whatever. We have a giddy Gulpin and an uncommon Ekans. That's fine. It could be worse. It could be no mark, I guess. You buy something from the wife shop. It's very cutesy stuff. If it's not your deal, I get it. But I'm sure she will appreciate it. She's got stickers and all kinds of stuff. I'm sure you can find something. Something that matches the vibe. Marked up, wasn't there a charm you get in the DLC that increases chances of the mark? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have it. I don't know that I do for sure. Yeah, no, I haven't. I forget how you get this. I think this was in the second... Was this in Kitakami or was this in Blueberry? I don't remember. Yeah. Better make a panel. I don't know who you think I am. I'm not there. Make my panel just for Michael to show up. Just be me in an empty room at a table. I don't know how to read. That'll be like on my little placard. All right. Real quick, guys. I've been drinking a lot of water and Mountain Dew. I hit the restroom real quick. I'm going to give you guys a BRB party. Throw out some dancing emotes, whatever you got. I'll be back in a cool 30 seconds to a minute. Be right back. If I can figure out how to do it. All right, bye. I'm back. I have some things to show off, actually. I haven't shown them yet. I bought a whole bunch of stuff while I've been on break. I bought these Pokemon marbles. Y'all remember these? Any of you guys have some Pokemon marbles when you were a kid? Because your boy has a lot of nostalgia for these things. Oh, did you see one of the doggos? They left. They're over it. Got some marbles. They're pretty... Honestly, the printing and stuff on them is not insanely good, but they're just so nostalgic for me. There's something about, like, just having these, the clickety-clack. There you go. That's the shiny we got right now. The camera picks it up pretty good, actually. I was kind of surprised how decent the focusing was on that. Yeah, I don't really know what the heck I'm going to do with them, but I have them. A bag of marbles. I've got, like, 21 of them, and they had, like, they called them hollows. They are not holographic, but like these, they have like a special, like, iridescent kind of one. These are supposed to be the rare ones. That star means it's like first edition. They tried to make them rare like cards. They're not like that, but it's just kind of cool. They have little rarities. This thing also looks super shiny. Am I insane? He looks shiny, right? Old Raichu kind of look like that. Got some marbles. I got a bunch of Pokemon cards. I showed you guys some of them. This came in the mail yesterday. The GameCube controller. This thing is sweet. It's chunky, dude. This thing, like, is pretty solid compared to a regular GameCube controller. It has a battery in it, so I guess it makes sense. It kind of, like, weighs it, gives it a little extra heft. It looks cool in the box, though. Like, I kind of don't know if I want to use this thing. Like, it kind of just is a cool display piece, just like this. So I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about it. I would like it if I could buy more of those, because that would be really cool for Smash. That's what I always play with as a GameCube controller. Legit best controller ever, honestly. I kind of agree. It's cool. It looks weird, and I get why people would be kind of like iffy on it. Then I got a bunch of these things. I got like a trade from somebody. These are Chinese. I didn't realize when I bought these initially. This is what happens when you don't like actually speak Japanese. I was looking at them and I'm like, oh crap. But they're still cool. They're official, made by Tomy, and they're just like old school Pokemon figures. And they're like all sealed, just really cool display pieces. I got the birds. All three birds. Just really classic looking art and stuff too. Just old school. And then I got Dragonite. I don't know how I'm going to fix this. There's a dent in the plastic on this one. And he's looking like he got a tan, man. He's he's been through it. He's been catching some UV rays. But yeah, they're cool. All right. Suction cup. Yeah, I know. I don't have like, I need to get one. But I look up suction cup on Amazon or something, and it's like a giant, like to hold something in your shower, like not like a tiny little suction cup. Maybe like a Nerf dart. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. I'm not sure exactly what the deal is going to be, but okay, so as far as the checklist goes, I found Ekans, so let me just check that off the list here. What else do I need? We were going to look at Cyndaquil, was what I was saying. Where is Cyndaquil? I don't remember where this location is. If anybody has that handy, feel free to like DM it to me on the Discord, because your boy has no idea what's going on in this game anymore. I think it's in like a cave thing. I don't even remember anywhere about where it's at. Let me see what outbreaks we have. Do I need Oshawott? Hold on. This might be a decent outbreak to do at some point. I have 2 Oshawotts. Maybe we can get one more Oshawott from this outbreak today. That won't be bad. I have all of the Tepig line, which is the other one. Do I need Geodude? Do I have that whole evolution line? Sorry, I'm looking at this. Is it separate in the Blueberry Dex? The Alolan form and the regular one? Yeah, I have all of them. Alright, bummer. I'm trying to use these outbreaks efficiently. What do I have in the other areas? Jangmo, I have that. Bro, are you kidding me? What am I doing? I walked through here, didn't I? Did I not, like, even see this? Come on, man. Alright, well, this is why we need to look at the map. Oh, you need 4 shiny Oshawott for Hisuian. Oh. Yeah, that's not bad. Maybe we get 2 out of that. Come on. Alright, let's see what else we got. Rufflet. Bonsai, that's kind of cool. I think I have all those, though. Like, most of the base game stuff. Yeah. The Porygons aren't helping us here, by the way, either. They're really eating up a lot of real estate on these maps. Alright. Sorry, I got a little sidetracked here. Somewhere in the snowy area is where Cyndaquil is at. Just realized the stream on the Apple TV was behind a little. Comment about the Pokemon coin game was when you were showing off marbles. The coin game, the spinning coins? I used to have some of those too with like the stickers on them and stuff with the attacks. That's the thing that turned into the, there's like a mobile game with little like plastic figures that spin and they have attacks on them too. Yeah, I used to have those coins. They came in like CD jewel cases. That's another thing I'd kind of like to get for the display case. All right, I'm going to show you a couple more things that I got now that we're talking about it. I found this at a thrift store. Hold on. You need to see him large and in charge. He be scooting. Look at this dude. I also found my my CD at my grandma's house for it was like a Pokemon art studio. They had this, like, it had a bunch of stanky clip art of Pokemon stuff from the 90s. It's very nice. We might have to go through it at some point and take a look at what's on it. Alright, one more thing. Sorry, I'm looking through my closet. It's been a while since we've talked, guys. I bought some of these, like, theme decks from back in the day. They're not, like, sealed or anything, but they're just such cool display pieces that, like, I don't know. And they seem like they're so cheap for what they are. Like, a sealed starter deck. The first Pokemon deck that I ever bought was a jungle deck, and it was the one with Kangaskhan on it. And like, I can get the Kangaskhan deck sealed for like $140, which I know is like a lot. It's like a lot of money, but it's not for something from the 90s that's still sealed, that there's like not that many of. Like, 140 doesn't really seem like that much, like, for what it is. But yeah, I don't know. These were cool. I got these for like $40, $50, I think. I don't know. Pretty cool. It's a lot, but yeah. It's a lot, but not really that bad. Yeah, I know, like, for collectibles and stuff, it's all relative, right? It's all relative. All of these look shiny, so I have to bop these poor little guys. I'm just now noticing the Isaac on the shelf. Where'd you get that from? My brother got it for me, and I'm pretty sure it's just from, like, the Isaac merch store. I don't know if they still sell those, but yeah, he's back there. Little Isaac. I'm trying to point. Yeah. I have a lot of cool little friendos up there. That's the one that Ray's made. Right there. And that's what Colin made for me, my YouTube play button. The wood edition for 10K. Keith Stroganoff, join in the Calm crew again, buddy. I appreciate you. I'm sorry, guys, if I miss your messages, by the way. I know I am. If you're one of the super homies and I've been missing your messages, just know it's not you, it's me. Should do a shelf tour sometime. Honestly, it would be cool to look through all of this. I don't know how I would get a camera to, like, show you guys. It's a lot. Our household is so happy that you're back. We missed you so much. I appreciate that. Look at all these Pokemon, bro. This is insane. How many are here? 4, 5, let's pretend I can count. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39 is what I count. Almost 40 things. I would assume the limit's probably 40, and I just didn't count one or something. 40 seems like a nice even number. It seems like kind of what I'm expecting to see now. That's insane. Compared to before, it was 15. Desirus. Am I saying that right? Desirus? Desirius? You know I can't read, bro. I'm sorry. Join in the Calm Crew. I appreciate you, buddy. You now have access to all of the spicy emotes here in the chat. I saw your post earlier, or your comment. I think you, removed it. You found the channel right when I went on the break or something. I saw it right when I stepped away. But I appreciate you hopping in, supporting the channel. I do. I'm literally just walking around here, just yapping, bro. All right, Cyndaquil. People were saying it's somewhere here in the icy area in a cave. What kind of Sammy are we rolling? We are rolling the Zero Sammy type of thing right now. I need to figure out the Cyndaquil deal. Did you ever play Pokemon Quest? I did. I had a few shinies in that game. I never, like, streamed it, but... Poor Oshawott getting done dirty again. Oh, we're gonna catch it. I'm gonna take advantage of that for sure. Map of Ekans' best locations. All right, that would have been good to know. It also would have been good to know if I would check my Discord, and also if I would check my map and see that I had an outbreak for him the whole time. Would also help. Cyndaquil. Desirius is right. All right, good. I can't believe that Calm is the only streamer that hasn't figured out how to read and respond to every single message. I know. I'm a fraud. And one of these days, you guys are going to realize it too. Right now, it's mostly just me and also Michael, I guess. Michael, you're going to keep it quiet. Don't let them find out that I'm an absolute fraud. Hold on. I'm going to figure out where this Cyndaquil's at, because I would like to check this. It's in that island in the big lake. Oh. This thing over here, the big lake. This deal? Because it's in the cave, right? Is it this one? Where the Grinch lives? This is definitely Mount Crumpet. This is where he be living. That's a deep cut. You guys know. Y'all have watched The Grinch, right? Am I insane, or is this snow, like, way crazier than it used to be? There's, like, so much here, it's kind of hard to see. This might be, like, a downside of the Switch, too. It kind of looks cool, but, man, I'm having a hard time seeing what the heck's going on here. Dump it to Crumpet there. See, I knew a few of you were going to be on to this. 2 times the Switch, 2 times the snow. Definitely. Okay, I see a Cyndaquil. I see a singular Cyndaquil. Not looking good for your boy. There's 3 things. Let me try... Hold up. I'm going to KO this thing first, and then I'm going to do like a picnic resetting here. But the textures, but the buttery frames. That's the main thing. The buttery frames. The functional video game. There's the Cyndaquil. Alright, good. Is this thing ice type? I'm gonna assume that is ice type. I can't tell. You have to use a sandwich. Alright, I'll do it after this. I'll do a sandwich and then I will do a couple picnic resets. We'll see how it goes. Wait, Switch 2 is out. It is. Are you just finding that out here at Coleman Collecting Industries? It came out yesterday. Thursday night? Wednesday night, technically, I guess. There's another Cyndaquil over there. I think that's the same one. That's the one. He's just leaving the building right now. All right, let me save. We're going to do a fire Sammy. Did you pick yours up at midnight? Yes, the quote-unquote midnight is when I got mine. It was 9 p.m. for me. Pretty nice. Bro, what are you talking about? There's plenty of space here. Oh my god, please. Out here. Let me just figure out what this video game wants me to do. Bro, there is so much space here. What are we talking about? I'm definitely not going to be picnic resetting this. Let me just go... This is big enough, right? What are we doing? Can't picnic in there. Gotta use your mon and bop things. Okay. We have found an iceberg large enough to have a picnic on it. Maybe the picnic radius is bigger too. That actually... Potentially. Alright. Sandwich time. 2 red peppers, onion, prosciutto. We'll make it spicy. Spicy for the friends. Alright. The lighting is a little funky out here. That's the one thing, even though there's more FPS now, lighting is still pretty stanky. I'm gonna try to do a 4 stack. Yeah. This is the plan here. Okay, I've already messed up the plan. Maybe I'm like making this harder than it needs to be, I think. I'm overthinking this here. Gordon Ramsay, after all. Should I eat a Pop-Tart, yay or nay? Pop-Tarts are pretty good. It's going to depend on the flavor for me, though. That's going to determine my answer. So let me judge you. Front-facing baby chick. Yes, indeed. The ones I got are cinnamon roll. Yes. That is Calm and Collecting approved. I like those in the brown sugar ones. I'm not as much like a fruity Pop-Tart fan. Although the cherry and those like the old 90s like purple and teal Pop-Tarts, those definitely slap. They're like a wild berry. 2 Cyndaquil. Bro! Switch 2! What do you know? So if I KO these, is it like... How quick do they spawn? Yeah, this is pretty good. We'll find one in no time here, I think. You know, that's not too bad. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'm just... I was kind of being a little facetious here. If I just stand over here. This kind of works. There more spawning? Sarah Ledge, bro. Let's just... I'm also having issues. Like, see? You can't even go up here. Seems to work, actually. Yeah, this is not bad. I don't know if this is better or worse than it used to be. Has anybody else done this? What's the consensus here? Couple spawning. I don't know. The Sharingan is back. Yes. Yes. Right? I don't know. I mean, they seem to spawn kind of in bundles. I'm gonna just let them go for a bit. We'll chit-chat. This does seem like it's working all right. Interrupted at work. What is the consensus on what? If this is better or worse than it was before? This seems pretty okay. It's like automated, basically. There's like 10 of them spawned in there. Something like that. I think I see one. Oh, maybe not. I'm crazy. Let him do his thing for a little bit. He's clocking in. I just want the Pop-Tart crust. You're a Pop-Tart crust appreciator, huh? You would like the cinnamon roll ones then, because they're mostly crust. The majority is crust. Just joined. What shiny are you trying to find? I don't know. Is it the only way to hunt Cyndaquil on Switch 1 as well? I think so. Unless you get an outbreak, right? Which is the obvious way to do it. This isn't bad, though. I still don't know if this is better, but this is fun. And I think there's a bunch of stuff spawned behind me. I bet if there was the 15 Pokemon limit, this would suck. Because there's a bunch of stuff spawning behind me, but we have, you know, 10 to 15 spawns in here, and then 20 spawns out there. And then our Ceruledge forgets how to walk. Let me just... It's kind of automated. Partially automated, some would say. We have to find the perfect distance here. I think this is it. We're good. We're good. Didn't realize how much I missed the y'all are making me hungry segments of the stream. Yeah. The Pop-Tart talk is getting you, huh? Way more spawns than the Switch one. Yeah. Yeah, I bet it's just because there's so much, like, real estate for spawns out there as well as in here. This is... I could see this being quite a bit better. Ceruledge. Bro, what, You just decide you're not having it anymore? Clocking him back in. Don't... I have to stay a certain distance close enough to him, otherwise he gets afraid. Hunted my Cyndaquil in Legends. That's honestly a pretty safe bet too. Just transfer it over if you don't care. He's not the brightest bulb in the box, this fella, but you know, maybe I should KO this one, and then he'll stop going down here. Maybe that's the trick. What if I kind of hang out up here? Will they still spawn? I feel like this is too close for them to spawn. It's a little nervous. Yeah, this ain't working. I kind of have to do the runaround, I think. Well, it's not that bad. Having to walk in every now and then and reset them. Used to love Taco Bell, but one day my stomach just was not happy with it when I ate it. Yeah, that sounds like Taco Bell. It's great until it isn't. I do love the Taco Bell cinnamon twists. Yeah, we usually try to get those whenever we go, although it's been quite a while since I've gone to Taco Bell, because it's... I don't know. It feels sketchier than it used to be. Maybe it's just me getting older, though. My standards are getting a little higher. Or maybe Taco Bell's getting a little nastier. I don't know. It could be a combination of those two things. It still isn't great, but it's alright. We need to get moving like we were before. Because we had a lot of them spawned in here a little while ago. What's going on? We had a good thing going for a little bit here. I need to be kind of close, though. Spawn more. What are we doing here? How about I walk out, and then I walk back in, and then there's going to be a bunch in here. And then we get them going. That's two. Cyndaquil. There we go. Okay, there's like a secret area here on this cave. We have to be like right up against that wall. There's a technique here for sure. Gonna just hug. OBS. Are we good? Oh god. Are you guys good? Did we disconnect for a second? OBS said that we disconnected. Got a baby buffer. Yeah, that was something. I don't know what happened there, but it immediately reconnected. YouTube might just not like... I also doubled the bitrate and set us to 60 FPS, so I don't know how things are looking. If they look real pretty to you guys, if it's extra smooth, it should be extra crispy right now. Just in general, it should be looking pretty good. Terrible when I'm on my phone. That's weird, because it should look really nice on your phone when it's like squished. Should be like super HD. It's not just defaulting to a cool 360p or something. Very smooth. I forgot. Do we swear in this chat? No, no, no. I would never say a bad word. Not in my life. On my phone it looks great. Alright, cool. It's been a little while since I've asked this, but what is your guys' like preferred way to watch the streams? Are you guys like mostly on your computer, on your phone, something else? What's your main way? Because I never, ever watch streams on my phone. And the only thing I ever watch on is my computer. My wife sometimes watches them on the TV, but that's pretty much it. Phone or TV, yeah, kind of a mixed thing. Tablet. I guess it's never just like a single answer like that, huh? A lot of phone though, like mostly phone. It seems like from what I'm seeing. Watching on TV, texting on the iPad. That's honestly the big brain way to do it. I feel like having the big screen, but also having like easy typing like that. Right now I'm on the TV, but usually watch them on my tablet when I'm playing games on the side. Yeah, I guess that's true too, because a lot of people are shiny hunting alongside. With the Switch, I guess you can play portable mode, but yeah, I could see having it on the TV and then having a Calm and Collecting Industries on. Oh! Well, there you go. This is an easy shiny hunt. So easy. Does this thing have a scary move? Because I didn't save. What level is this thing? He was just in there hanging out. Level 66. Cyndaquil. I feel like this definitely could have a spooky move. 66. Eruption, Overheat, Double Edge, Rollout. Double Edge is fine. Because I have Ceruledge out right now, so I think we're good. Yeah, we're fine. We're good. We're good. Can't wait to get home and shiny hunt. Has it been a while? It had been a while for me until yesterday. Hadn't loaded this game up in a very long time. Oh, I didn't catch this. Pokeball, I think. Good batch of shinies tonight. Yeah, we got some like high quality stuff too. Couple things for the living decks, which it's been a while. Rotro Eruption, Flash Fire, baby. All right, we got a Cyndaquil. I don't know. I mean, we have a pretty good little thing going here. Should we stick around and try to find more Cyndaquils, or should we go? We could check the Torchic cave and try to get the one with the butt dot. We've got options. I wouldn't mind seeing how the butt dot goes as well. Cyndaquil. Boom. Keep it going. It is honestly, I mean, we have a bit of a groove going on right now, so I'm fine with that too. He's a little guy. I think that's a boot right. Forgot about the butt dot Torchic. Yeah, that's one thing we definitely need for the decks. I did that hunt. It was annoying. Yeah, we have definitely found quite a few Torchics. We have not found the butt dot yet, though. We haven't quite made that happen. Alright, hold on. I'm going to KO these ones that are down here. And then I'm going to get back into the groove. Do they just run away, too? Like... Okay, let me get this one, too. As long as we're cleaning up. I literally cannot jump. This game might run better, but it's still kind of janky when you're riding around under... Where's the groove? Alright. There's no more in the hallway. Get him. Alright. We're back at it again. Sarah-Ledge, please. He got scared. It's okay. He was a little nervous. We had to remind him what's going on. We're grooving. We're back at it again. I remembered as a kid looking at the differences and going, where? Yeah. When I was younger, I could not care less about getting all of the different forms and stuff. I did really want shinies. Cyndaquil. He said, please. End me. Game Boy, how's it going? We found a pretty interesting spot for these Cyndaquils here. I know this is just the old spot, but like, they spawn like crazy over here. Once you get in the groove, that is. We have a little spot. We stand here, and he just goes ham and finds us the shinies. Pretty cool little spot. I bet the Torchic has a pretty similar deal going on, too. What would the geographical term for a cave hallway be? Hallway. Any geologists in the chat? Yeah, I'm a geologist. Didn't I tell you that? That's a wild area to trigger spawns. Yeah, it's been working pretty all right. Somebody in chat, it was Oriso, I think, that was asking about if Cyndaquil was better on the Switch 2 or not. Cyndaquil, bro, please. Okay, he's scared again. Oh, no. Oh, well, that's fine. We have another one in here. This is our second one already. Let me just... Oh, does he run away? Oh, no, no, no. Do they run, like, for realsies? Okay, Geologist here. There you go. A cave hallway is just called a hallway, right? Lyco169, guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. If you haven't done it yet, help your boy out. Make it happen. Cyndaquil number 2. Does he have any gender differences? Does anybody know? Wonder how the wall printer glitch is gonna be. The wall printer. Oh, bro, with the larvatars and stuff. I bet that's insane. Because there's so many things spawning. All right, get into our groove here. Yeah, this is not bad at all. Let me get Quilava, because we're going to evolve this. We're going to get Quilava on board. Gen 2. I hear my Sarah-Ledge not demolishing Cyndaquils in here, so hold on. First off, you guys can't see me right now. Hold on. There's a giant Quilava blocking me, but I gotta get in the groove. Alright. Here we go. Sarah-Ledge, please. Come on, man. Alright, Quilava's here. They literally... He just doesn't want to automate this process. Please, man. He's just a little shy. Right here. I'm close enough. Don't you worry, Sarah Ledge. Yes, just... take care of all those non-shiny Cyndaquils. Come on, man. Are you using sandwiches? Yeah, I have a fire encounter and fire sparkling sandwich on right now, level 3. Dynamax Quilava, yes. Accurate representation of futuristic AI assistant. The Quilava? Is that what I'm going to have? I'm going to have a Quilava assistant? Damage, homie. Get in the groove, man. I think I need to be a little further back. He's stressing. He just needs a little help. I'm here now, Mama Wolf. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. No gender difference on Cyndaquil. Okay, good. Good. Although it's pretty easy to get it now. I wonder how the Torchic is going to be honest with you. Sarah not wanting to automate properly. Yeah. No, that's right. Yeah. I'm catching up, guys. I'm sorry. Get to grooving. I'm trying, dude. Okay. We're doing... Sarah buddy. Get back to work. Sending Sarah Ledge to the mines. Do some work. He's mining some Cyndaquils. I think I'm too far away. They're starting to spawn again, though. I really have to find the sweet spot here. It's a very specific location. Have you launched Home on your Switch 2 yet? It was taking forever to load for me, but maybe it's unrelated to the hardware. Were you loading it on a Switch 2? I actually loaded it before stream, and I thought it was pretty fast, but I don't really have like a side-by-side comparison of it. I don't know if it was faster, but it loaded up like pretty quick for me. I don't feel like it was slower on the Switch 2, if that's what you mean. Just walking around, just not demolishing the poor Cyndaquils. No shiny sent to Ohio yet. Nah, we never do that here. We would never. Took forever to load an insane amount of time to save. Wouldn't load in until I hit the home button. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't have any problems loading in or saving or anything. I didn't make any changes, I was just checking my home. But, we should go through my Pokemon home at some point, because it's been a while since I've, like, shown off what I have in there. And I think it'd be cool for everybody to see what your boy has in Pokemon home. I have some cool stuff. What was the meme in this chat about Krabby Patty gummies? I don't remember what the meme was. I do remember that... Who was it that was saying that they really liked Krabby Patty gummies? That was like their favorite candy or something? Like a very weird, specific thing like that? I don't remember. I vaguely remember this as well. Who remembers the Krabby Patty gummy lore? Who was that guy again? I know. It was just like... I just have like a very faint memory of this. Yeah, I don't know. I really... I can't even remember what's happening, like, in-game most of the time here. Oh, no. Is this the bug? He's not attacking anything. Okay, hold on. This is that stupid bug. Okay, that Keep going, Sarah-Ledge. Sarah-Ledge, please. Please, man. Oh, I'm like completely bugged out too. Don't shake your head. Attack that child. There you go. It's like, no more. No more, father. I don't want to slay the younglings anymore. Make it happen, Sarah-Ledge. There we go. Keep going. He keeps, like, stopping for a second. Alright. I think we're good. Somebody in this chat has a sister that lives in Alabama. Sister may or may not be fictional. Alabama sister. Is getting flamed for the hamburger helper dust. Yeah. I forgot about that. Bro, you were eating the straight hamburger helper dust. It was like 3,000 calories of hamburger helper dust. Yeah, that sure was a move. I forgot about that. We're getting some good stream lore here. You still do? You're committed to the hamburger helper dust, huh? You should buy some stock in Hamburger Helper. I think you're their #1 person. Yeah, and I'm still eating that hamburger helper dust. My lifeblood. The salt content, yeah, that's a lot of sodium. That's just a hamburger helper kidney stone waiting to happen. Gotta be careful on that. Be saying, hamburger help me. Alright, I think we're good. We're in the groove. I know who you're talking about. I don't remember the name. Yeah, I forget. I forget this whole... I remember the idea, the concepts, but I don't remember who it was that was living that life. Sometimes eat a pack of ramen raw, uncooked, and then sprinkle some of the seasoning pack on, so I get it. Yeah, it's kind of a similar deal, but eliminate the ramen noodles and eat the ramen dust. That's basically pretty similar to the hamburger helper dust, I would say, right? Like, pretty much the same vibe. Kind of a meat dust. Meat and salt dust. Also good to keep... What? Good to keep good on his toes. Bro, if you're telling me you're putting hamburger helper dust on your feet right now, we're gonna need to have a talk. All I know is the sister person is my Pookie. What? What's even happening here? There's like a whole separate conversation happening over here. I'm in a weird part of the chat right now. I mean, like, a few Cyndaquils in here. 3 is not enough. Zone out to text my fiance and come back and hear you're eating hamburger helper dust. Yeah, I don't even... We're back to regular calm and collecting business, I guess. Do I not have the Sammy? Okay, it's still going. Can we, like... get a few more Cyndaquils around here, though. Sarah-Ledge, please. Please, man. Okay, this is enough to get going, I think, though. I just need to have enough time to get over here in the spot and have him not stop slaying the poor fellas. We only need one more. It'd be nice to finish the evolution line in one Sammy. You can't say you don't miss this. You know, there's the good and the bad, right? Do you think it's just better for me to just, like, run out than KO him? Okay, well, this definitely is not faster than just KO him. I thought I was gonna do a trick. They literally didn't despawn. Like, they're so so many in here, and the draw distance is so far. We have to KO. I don't know who I'm fooling here. Panda, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. And there's me taking a break to play Cyberpunk on the Switch 2. How does that run? How's that? That is a tough game. And I know this has a lot more power, but the Cyberpunk is pretty rough. Really sounds delicious. Woot. Switch 2 is just one. Oh man, I'm dropping frames. Yeah, it dropped for a second. It looks like we're back again. We should be good. I might need to lower the bitrate for next stream, I think. Because it has been dropping occasionally. Yeah, sunspots, thunderstorms. Blame it on one of those things. Pick your favorite option. Yeah, I think we're good. It looks good now. Refreshing fixed it. Yeah, make sure, guys, if you probably can't hear me, in chat, make sure to tell them to refresh and give it a shot. Get away from me, Cyndaquil. Don't mess up my groove. Don't you look angry at me with your little fire like that. He's just staring at me. He's like, you're tearing my family apart. I just need a shiny, buddy. Quit looking at me like that. I'm not the bad guy here. Hold up. I can't change these settings while I'm already streaming, unfortunately. Oh, maybe I can change this. Frames through. But not all of the frames. Seems like we had these issues even with the lower bitrate, though. Not last stream. We didn't have any. This issue previously was like an issue with OBS and like the encoder I was using and stuff. The streamed too hard, yeah. The Cyndaquils, they're attacking. They're making this making this a problem. It is a little stable now. Are we good? Yesterday was fine, yeah. We didn't have any issues yesterday. We figured out the issue where we had the off and on that was happening for a while. That was an issue with OBS and the encoder we were using. With AV1, it like had problems, I guess, specifically. Pausing and unpausing. You know, this was happening in Game Boy's stream as well for me for a little bit, where it was like stuttering almost. Let's just make sure. Let's reload and stuff. Yeah, try a reload. Remember when it was super bad back in the day? Yeah, it was pretty rough for a little bit. I think my wife just texted me. Let me check while we're having technical shenanigans. It's fine now. How are your animals? My animals are well. They're still crazy. She bringing some Raising Cane's? No, definitely not. I don't know what she's gonna be. She's gotta get some dinner, I think, but who knows? He lives in a zoo, that's a fact. Alright, well I mean, we were streaming for quite a while with this. I think it was probably just YouTube shenanigans. Let's just say that. Let's get moving. Sarah Ledge, back to... Okay. We're not in our groove anymore. Sarah Ledge, bud. Buddy. Get going. We have 1 minute left. Get in the groove, man. There's no time to waste. When in doubt, blame it on YouTube, yeah? They don't have any actual support that I can talk with, so it's easy for me to just blame them. They don't have any recourse in saying, no, it wasn't us. Now I'm watching the disconnect and stuff too really close, just to make sure we're not dropping any frames. Can you Grubhub me a local Arizona specialty? Oh. Please, Cyndaquil. We're trying to get in the groove here, man. Nicknamed my Cereledge Kitakaze, after the Mega Man Battle Network man that designed him. Is that actually a thing? I mean, it definitely looks like Battle Network stuff, but I was not aware that it was actually the Battle Network guy that designed him. You can see it. I know I can see it. I thought they were just kind of biting the design a little bit. Okay. We're out of the groove. We got 2 Cyndaquils, which is pretty good. This is not bad. The designer of Cereledge was the artist that worked for Battle Network. That's awesome. Speaking of Battle Network. I got this a while ago, during the break. A PET. I'm not going to turn it on because it beeps so loud. And it kind of sucks because the screens are really bad on these things. But it's a cool display piece, just on its own. And it's got like, I've got some battle chips and stuff over there too. I have a little stack. I don't really know what to do with them. Like, I don't know how to display them. I shouldn't have messed with my display. Everything fell apart as soon as I put it back. Alright, let's take a look at these Cyndaquils real quick, see if we got a mark, see what the dealio is. I need to mark them off in the checklist as well, and I need to evolve one of these things too. Well, are they both jolly? What the heck? Alright, well. 2 jolly Cyndaquils. Let's evolve one of these fellas. One wasn't enough, alright. He's a very beefy Cyndaquil. Look at him. Just a little fuzzy guy. Display case in the back is really cool. Was that there 10 months ago? Yeah. Yeah. It was there. I don't think it was very different back then either. Like, it was a pretty similar layout. 2 Cyndaquils in 1 Sammy is pretty good, yeah. I mean, this used to be a nightmare hunt, right? So, I'm not complaining. Not bad. 2 things for the living dex. The Cyndaquils are even happy I'm back. Yes. Let's check off. Not Totodile. Cyndaquil. I already have a Quilava? What? This might be a good reason for me to look at home, like I was saying. I might have actually just finished the evolution line if I actually do have a Quilava. That's checked off in my box. I don't know why I would have just a Quilava, though. I don't remember hunting this specifically. Why do I have a Quilava only? Alright, I'm going to save. We're going to go into Pokemon Home really quick, and I'm just going to take a look-see, because I don't know if I believe this. Did you get a Quilava from Legends? I wouldn't have transferred it into this game. I wouldn't have counted it for that. Let's go to Home. Let's see. Yeah, I wouldn't have transferred it in. Got lucky and Masuda hunted all 3 of my Cyndaquil. Oh, that might be why. Before the DLC, I might have Masuda'd one. I don't know why I would have left it Quilava. Maybe because I expected to have to get the Hisuian one. That might be why. Sorry, you guys are hearing double music. That was pretty quick, right? Like, that wasn't that bad loading up. Yeah, this is quick. I do just have a random Quilava. And it's from Scarlet and Violet. Alright, well, I do have... Here, I'm gonna quickly mute the music playlist so we don't have double music. Yeah, that was real quick. Yeah, I don't know why yours would be loading differently. But anyways, this is my shiny living dex from Scarlet and Violet. That's just all this stuff. We're pretty complete. Not all the way, but we're getting there. In general, it's pretty set up. And then as far as my other shinies go, we can go to the other boxes. What do I got? Special stuff. These are from like some of my like streams and stuff, special things I got. This is a shiny Gyarados from Sword and Shield. The heck is that from? When did I get that? Some of these things I don't really remember a lot. These are like event Pokemon. That shiny Eternatus. This is all of the Ash Pokemon from the Japanese events. What else do we got here? A bunch of extra shinies. Lots of extra shinies. My boxes are a mess. All my Sword and Shield shinies, these are all like random encounter hunts and stuff. This is Cornbone, the Rookie. You guys, who was watching during the Cornbone saga? It's one of my like earliest streams that ever popped off was for this little guy. What else? Just a lot of like Dynamax adventure and random encounter stuff. Then I did some Masuda for some of the like Gen 8 exclusive stuff. Just kind of randomly. I was trying to get a lot of those forms. All of my Dynamax adventure shinies that I found so far. I guess you can't see some of them because of my big old noggin. Hold on. There you go. Now you can actually see what's happening. My Arceus from Brilliant Diamond. I actually also got Dialga really fast in that. I think I got Arceus right at odds, but the Dialga was quick. It was like 2,000 or something. Have all the Swords of Justice from Sword and Shield, all the Reggies. What else? Man, we have a lot of the Dynamax Adventure shinies. I have all of the genies. I didn't even realize I was done with those. All the Gen 5 stuff. What the heck? When did I get all these? We did do a lot of DAs, I guess. I have the shiny Meltan and Melmetal finally, the last event for Pokemon Go. I finally got a second one of those. This was for completing the Pokedex. Got the shiny Meloetta. This is from Crystal. That's weird that it shows Sword and Shield. But it has the Game Boy icon. Yeah, I guess the icon is what you have to look at. This is from Crystal that I transferred up. I actually need to transfer up my shiny Mew. Yeah, I need to look at that. Shiny Manaphy? What was this from again? Is it like from completing the Diamond and Pearl decks? I didn't even remember I had that. All the fossils from Sword and Shield, that kind of sucked. Yeah, the monkeys from Dynamax Adventures. How many do I have in here? What's the count on this? I think did I even keep all of them? I don't even know. I feel like I wouldn't get rid of them. There's two. There's a Passimian as well. We have a lot of Monkeys that we're trying to avoid. I guess it's just... Okay, well, there's another one. I don't know, bro. There's another one. I couldn't avoid these. This was in Glimwood Tangle, too. I did random encounter hunts in the, like, mushroom forest in Sword and Shield, and I just found so many of those things. Yeah, I was cursed. And these aren't, like, the same as Scarlet and Violet shinies. These were, like, tougher to find in the wild, so when I would find another Passimian, it was just a soul-crushing event. Alright, well. That Relicanth, yes, Roshi. Alright. I'm back. Well, we do have a Cyndaquil, so I guess I'm just going to get a Typhlosion on this other one. And then I guess we do need to eventually get the Hisuian Typhlosion, I guess. So maybe one more Cyndaquil at some point. You got the Passimian City Cutie. Nah. Nah, bro. I don't know about that choice. Naps, join in the calm crew, buddy. I appreciate you. That is a very, very happy-looking Berserker there. Alright, let me evolve this fella. You are now a Typhlosion, my good man. Cool. There are Porygon 2 outbreaks happening right now, going from Porygon Switch to Porygon 2 Switch 2. Yeah, I saw that. I haven't seen any Porygon 2 outbreaks, though. This dude is big. He doesn't even fit on the screen the whole way. I really like the textures on this. I wish they would have did an HD texture pack for this, though, to make it run at, like, the spicier resolution. But I've got to pick my battles on this. Running at a good frame rate is something I didn't necessarily think we were going to get, so I'll take what I can get. I'm pushing 2k eggs since my last shiny, looking for Spritzy and Farfetch'd in Sword and Shield. Yeah, I got both of my Galarian Farfetch'd from random encounters while doing other Masuda hunts. That's the nice thing about those, is I was able to get them. I just got my 500 KOs, and then every time I would see a Farfetch'd, I would encounter it. And the trick for the Farfetch'd, and just in general if you're doing random encounters, is you KO the Farfetch'd because it's a really rare spawn, and you have a 50% chance for the next spawn to be the same thing. And since Farfetch'd is a really rare spawn, it gets you, sometimes you'll get 3, 4 Farfetch'd in a row, so you get a bunch of checks. And I haven't had any, like, official research on this, but I had some crazy times where I would have a Brilliant spawn, which has the higher shiny chance, KO it, and I would get another Brilliant spawn right after. And I had that where it happened, like, 2 times in addition to the initial Brilliant spawn. So it seems like there's a higher chance that carries over. And I asked Anubis about that, and they were just basically like, you got to do some research on that. I don't think it works that way. But, like, the odds of having 3 back-to-back Brilliant spawns like that are, like, astronomically low. Because it's it's like a 1% chance for a Brilliant spawn to happen. And for that to happen 3 times in a row, that's like 100 cubed, basically. So add 10. It's like 1 in a million, actually, right? Like, don't trust my math on this. That's like legitimately 1 in a million, and it happened multiple times to me. So I don't think that it's actually 1 in a million. I don't believe that I'm actually that lucky, you know? So, try it. 1 in a million. See, yeah, your boy was right. We need to get a new target here. Chikorita in the bush. Got lucky with my first one. It was like 30 random encounters for my first one. Masuda will be faster. 2,000 eggs later. Yeah, I mean, you could always be doing Masuda and KOing those ones in the wild and whatever, you know? You can do both things at once. It's the nice thing about Masuda. What do I need? I need to look at my list. That's what I need. The Porygon 2 outbreaks as soon as the Switch 2 came out, but got an update with the news. Oh. Should I do that? Will I get all new outbreaks if I do that? Like, will it get rid of my other stuff? Because I'd kind of like... Maybe I should go to that Oshawott first. And you know what? For the outbreak, I'm going to use a... just like a school special. The level 1 boost. I think that's all I need. Got called into work. I'm heading home now. Kyon. Working late? Alright, well, I'll be here. Give me your Gulpin. You can have it, dude. It's all you. It's like level 60 something, though, I think, right? Or no. What is it? That's kind of like a later game area. I think it's in the 40s, maybe. Be back in 30. I'll be here. Going into lurk mode, Coco Cat. I appreciate you hanging out, as always. It's good to see you. Yeah. Good to be back. Good to see all the homies. Totally forgot about the Goated Academy specials. Yeah. Yeah. Hold up. Let me update the board, because this isn't a Quilava anymore. This is a Typhlosion. Yeah. Said, don't talk to me or my son ever again. We had to destroy a whole ecosystem of Cyndaquils for this, but we did finish the evolution line. Maybe you should just cruise around on a special and see what pops randomly. I like doing that. That's one of my favorite things. We're going to be going to that outbreak of Oshawott. And after that, I would not be against a little just walkabout with the Academy special. Because it's easier for me to, like, chat with people when I don't have to really focus on what I'm looking at a lot, you know? Maybe I'm going to heal real quick. Or talk to a Sandshrew. That's what I meant. Talk to a Sandshrew. No music. Just a nice quiet healing. Alright. I haven't KO'd any of these, but I feel like we're probably going to see so many of these just swimming around. With the new spawn amounts, these outbreaks seem like they might be bananas. I also am not super sure on... Okay, well, he's not going to be able to make this happen. There's a reason we have Sylvia. I'm not sure that I'm going to immediately be able to recognize if this thing is shiny, by the way. This is one of the ones where the Sharingan's kind of a little rusty. So we're going to KO a few here and just hope that I see it. You guys make sure to yell at me if there actually is one. The way to tell, though, is, like, mostly it's nose, right? Like, I don't really feel like the blue was super different on the shiny. Am I insane on that? Or, like, maybe the white on it was different, too, kind of? I'm kind of remembering that it was a little bit more, like, off-white with kind of, like, a red nose. There's no way I see this. That's a shiny right there. I can already see it. I'm pretty sure. Never mind. Don't mind me. I thought the Sharingan was activated. It was not. He looked a little funky, that one. Get him out of here. But also let me know if I'm at the KO amount, because I have not been counting. I'm a problem now. Dude, can I ask you a question? Do you have a shiny Lucario? I do have a shiny Lucario. Somewhere in my boxes. I don't know that I have an extra shiny Lucario or Riolu at this point, though. They're definitely not, like, terribly hard to find, though, either. They're pretty easy to isolate. Alright, well, we're just gonna let it ride here. I still am not positive on this one. We need to reset this. Okay, it's starting to go down. I think that's the first one. Good choice for auto-battling on the water. I should use it, yes. Although, I can't just continually auto-battle this, because I'll run out of Outbreak. That's the issue here. So I have to, like... I can do this for a little bit, and then I need to, like... just start looking and doing some resets. It'd be nice if I could picnic reset somewhere, but that's not going to work. Can't do that on the old water. Lucario's always hanging out at the hot springs. There you go. The hot springs Lucario. They spawn so far away. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to spawn these in, just run through the mosh pit of Oshawotts. The Moshawott, if you will. And then just run really far away and do it again. Like, it's tough with this increased spawn distance. This is my first world problem. The game runs too good. Too many Pokemon. Could either picnic or just save before you start the outbreak. Yeah, that would have been a good idea. Maybe I get it to the right number and then I just KO a bunch. I could still save right now. Maybe I'll just do that real quick. I could just soft reset. Oh my god, I almost just soft reset. It's just muscle memory. Yeah. And then maybe I actually save over here. This is Oshawott only right here. Kinda. Save it up. Send our little engine to go blast these poor Oshawotts. I have no idea, dude. No clue. I need to look up what shiny Oshawott looks like, actually, before I get too far into this. Oh, great, a blizzard. This will make it a lot easier to spot this thing. Yeah, this helps. Great. Thank you, Scarlet and Violet. Appreciate all your help on this. Hey, he's floundering. He's floundering. Give him a blizzard. Line peace. Shiny hunting hard mode. Yeah, no, this is great. This is just another day in old Paldea. Or Unova, I guess. Technically. Just get over here, reset real quick. Wish I was in a blizzard. Honestly, it would be kind of an upgrade from this whole situation here right now. But, I don't know. I say that, and then if I was actually in the cold, I would be big time complaining. Calm and complaining. Shiny Oshawott, red nose with darker blue stomach. That's the problem. I can't really see the stomach. I can't really see the anything right now. Let me quickly look at Oshawott. Oh, Oshawott. Oshawott. Let's see this thing. It is a pretty different blue as well, like its body and its ears. It is a different white, too. It's kind of more of an off-white. I almost feel like I might be able to spot that a little bit easier. I say that, and then I'm in the Nightmare Blizzard. I don't know, bro. I have no idea. Gee whiz, the Switch 2 looks remarkable compared to the OG. Yeah, it's crazy, the difference. I mean, we're kind of in the worst case scenario right now, and it's running very well. It's handling it well. I wish I didn't have to be living this life, but I guess it's a good show of what's happening here. There is no chance that I spot this thing wrong. There is a 0% chance. Its ears are also a different color, so I need to focus on like the above water difference, because the underwater stuff, it ain't happening. There's no way your boy sees that. That one looks kind of weird. The sun's going down though. The sun is making the everything look a little more off-white, like I was saying. The nice easy way to spot it. Said, oh, you're looking for something a little more yellow than the others? Let's make everything a little more yellow. Oh man, we got a whole squad here. I need to not KO anymore because we're already at the limit. I need to find some place to do like a picnic reset though. I need to just like quick run away, turn around. Yeah. Oh my God. The army of Oshawotts. Okay, maybe I just need to do this. This, I don't know if this is going to... Okay, well, first off, my Academy special's gone with this. Emmett, it's going well. More Robin's Egg blue, maybe. Yeah, it's definitely different blue, a little bit of a different white. It's all kind of subtle changes. Just got off work, ready for a calm evening. You'd love to see it. Welcome in, Vlad. Alright. I want to find an easy way to reset these fellas. Let me also, really quick, I'm going to get my Academy special going again. I know it like doesn't make a huge difference, but... Nice sunset intro screen. Yes. I can't tell it all. Well, at least we're on the same page here. I almost have been thinking about maybe a water Sammy just to make this happen quicker and end my suffering, but something tells me you guys are maybe here to see my suffering. So, you know what? While I'm eating this, I'm going to very, very quickly hit the restroom. I'm not even going to BRB party. It's just cool 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Time. Just like that. Back at it again. And yes, I wash my hands. You can't see. You're just gonna have to trust me on this one. Everybody always asks. I've gotten this down to an art. The bathroom is very close to the stream room. I was gonna say we built this on purpose this way. I had nothing to do with this. That looks so tasty, the like ramen with jelly beans and stuff. Sure. You know, it could be worse. I can trust you. Just trust. Alright, we need to figure out a good deal for these Oshawott to reset them, because it's nice. We have the boosted odds now, but I don't want to have to soft reset, and I can't really do a picnic reset. So what do? Do we fast travel maybe to that spot and then just run over like this? Maybe that's the tech. So I look at everything here, make sure they don't have the reddish, pinkish nose. I have to look at their noses. I think that's the only way I'm going to tell. Can literally get the army swarming me here. I just have to like make them all angry and they'll chase me. Okay, calm down. Do they stop? Alright, this is fine, actually, because they all just stand there and let me compare them. So I'll just make them all Angie, take a quick look about, and then do one of these. And this should reset them, I think. Because it, like, reloads. Okay. It doesn't get rid of them when you fast travel. What the heck? I thought for sure that would get rid of them. We went into a loading screen. Huh. Pretty noticeable amongst others. I feel like I had kind of a hard time spotting it the first time I found one, but it's been a while. We've also got the extra spicy switch kind of helping us out on this, so maybe we'll see it in Super HD with all the buttery frames. We'll see. I need to go kind of far away from just the other area so I can get a bunch to spawn. That's the other thing. Yeah, this isn't too bad. I mean, we get so many spawning. And I don't remember what the odds are with the outbreak at the max level, but we're at the correct number to be at KO-wise. To have the super boosted odds, we've got our level 1 sparkling power, which I can't remember exactly how much that increases our odds, but it increases them somewhat. They're just tiny little... Okay, maybe I just need to be zoomed in like this. Maybe... I've been playing this on hard mode this whole time. My dogs are going ballistic. My wife is home. I'm sorry about this. You're gonna hear how happy they are that she's home. Yeah. Maybe this is it. This is gonna give me motion sickness though, for real. Being this zoomed in is like kind of crazy. The 4K HDR, exactly. The dogs can't handle these frames, exactly. Oh my god, I'm zooming. Being this zoomed in is really, really weird. I never would be this zoomed in before. I do think it's a good thing though. Do you hear my dog whining over there? That my wife is home? This is excitement. It's what excitement sounds like. Bro, there is no chance. That one's head is very white, but that's not what I'm looking for. It's supposed to be like a cream, kind of an off-white. I wish they would just face me. I wish I could honk or scream or something. Let's give them a shiny scream. There's a funky looking one over here. Hold up. Not that one. Green face, robin egg, blue ears. It's an IRL noctowl hooting outside. It has been a while since I've seen an owl. Have you guys, this was a little while ago that there was a video going around about this, but they're like, how many owls would it take? Like, you see how many owls in a day, and then you're thinking something's up, right? Like, because you don't really see owls very often. What's your number for how many owls you see before you start getting suspicious? I'm cursed or something. Fading in and out while watching, falling asleep. I know it's late for some of you guys, especially like East Coast. It's getting a little late for y'all, so I get it. I definitely stream late at night, so don't stress it. If you fall asleep, I won't be yelling too loud. Owls and aliens go hard. Have you seen the fourth kind? Because that is Definitely they go hand in hand there. It's not an owl. That movie messed me up back then. I don't know if it holds up. It at the time was pretty weird, but it's like kind of a found footage type thing. They tried to be like, yeah, it's real. This is a real story. It's like, okay. But back then it was kind of interesting. Oshawott Heaven, yes. Depending on, I guess, what you consider Oshawott Heaven. There are a lot of Oshawott here. Trying to find the shiny one in here is not what I would consider to be Oshawott Heaven, but, you know, feature of this. Probably like 5? Really? Dude, if I see 2 owls in a day, I'm thinking there's something up. Maybe 3. It's like, oh, that might be the same one, or oh, it might be they were friends. 3, and it's starting to look a little weird, I think. Something's up. Somebody on stream put a curse on me. Made a Coleman collecting voodoo doll, perhaps. That would be where my mind would be going. Old and can't stay up that late. I also work 10 hours most days. No, trust me, I get it. I'm definitely like, it kind of depends, because I think my default is like I'm more of a night owl, but if I am staying up that late, you better believe I'm not like waking up super early. I can only be up for a certain amount of hours before I just do not function, so I am not judging you on that. Your boy's getting old too. The day I see an owl in the wild is the day I'll spend purely joyous. There you go. Loves the owls, this fella. An owl appreciator. I don't believe that this is easy to spot. I know that Keith is trying to convince me. I don't know. Just got my notification from Sam's Club that my Switch 2's on the way. Very nice. Did you get the pre-order, like, in the initial batch, or was this after the fact? Owls are a real hoot. You're on my list. You're on thin ice, buddy. Can't be cracking those kind of jokes around here. Seems way faster on the Switch 2. No, it's definitely like, it's running a lot better. Things are definitely spawning a lot more. They spawn very far away now too. That draw distance is a lot better. But that's a bit of a double-edged sword, because of these little guys spawning really, really far away make it really hard to see what's going on with them. Sorry, bro. Sorry, dude. I thought. He looked a little weird. It was the water. That's why I'm saying I can't worry about the blue on their bodies as much, because they all kind of look a little bluer in the water like this. So many here. Alright, hold on. Let me just see. I haven't despawned anything, but this at least lets me check all of the ones. 20 minutes on this. Not too bad. I mean, we've had a lot of checks at the very least. Like, we've definitely seen a lot of these things. Alright. It would take 0.5 owls before I got suspicious. Yeah, that makes sense. Finding half an owl would definitely be a problem too. Didn't get a pre-order in. Target and Walmart canceled mine. I had a badly sprained ankle, so I couldn't go to the store. Sell it online at launch. I mean, I guess that's good that you got one through there. I heard that the canceled pre-orders from Walmart, they gave a, like, one-time re-up on the, like, pre-order thing again. Like, you could re-pre-order it. Did you not get that on yours? Because I didn't have mine canceled from Walmart. I got one from Walmart and one from Best Buy, and both went through normally. The Walmart one, I got it like 7 a.m. on launch day, and I did not think I was going to be getting that like basically right on time, because I got my Best Buy one. I went to that midnight release and got it. It was like 9 p.m. my time because they did it Eastern midnight. But yeah, I definitely was surprised on both fronts that it was so smooth on Best Buy and Walmart side. And Walmart sent me Pringles and stuff. Got my PS5 from Walmart at 8 a.m. Yeah, can't beat that delivery time. I mean, good to see you again, Jacob. Good to see you as well. Hello, wife. It's good to see you too. I got mail. What is this?
I don't know.
Hold on, guys. Make sure my address isn't on this. What is this? Can you give me my scissors? Oh. Well, this isn't exciting to open up on stream.
What is it?
They're, I'll show you guys.
Oh, I know.
What's in the
clear
box.
thing?
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye. She's not waiting around to see this. It isn't that spicy, but it is good. It is a bunch of clear protectors for the Pokemon theme decks that I got. Those like couple that I had. I bought a few extra because I plan on getting a few more. And these are just like a nice protector for them. So, yeah, this is from Retro Protection if you guys ever need anything like that. They don't sponsor me or anything, but I have bought a lot of their stuff. Retro Protection. Got my eye on you guys. But yeah, they're pretty like high quality protectors. I don't have any issues shouting them out because they have good stuff. And they have a lot of different things like for Japanese games, all the box games and stuff back there. I have like plastic protectors on them from them. Cancellation came from the bank being stupid. Oh, I had that issue at Walmart and Best Buy. I had to re-check out like twice on their site because I was getting the fraud stuff. And I don't know why it was detecting it as fraud like that, but yeah, mine definitely had that problem too. I'm late. Work got out super late. It's all good. We've had some pretty spicy shinies tonight. Nothing crazy, but we're doing all right. Didn't miss too much. Is the Switch 2 worth getting? I think that's a very specific thing to you. It's nice. You can see how well this Scarlet and Violet is running on this. Are you playing a lot of Scarlet and Violet? If you are, probably pretty worth it for you. The only other thing that is really on this right now is Mario Kart. So I don't know that you need to like rush out to buy one of these right now if you're not like super amped up to play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet on it. Or Mario Kart. Everything else loads really quick and is nice on this. Like it does... It is nice for the few things that it does really well right now. It doesn't do like a ton though, because there aren't many games on it yet. And eventually, you're probably going to buy one of these anyways. It's probably not going to be something that's going to go on super sale for a while. But, I don't know. You could probably wait it out for a little bit if you're not like just really excited to play Scarlet and Violet on it or Mario Kart. I might buy 15 of them. Shinies, that sounds like a good idea to me. You're losing money if you don't buy 15 of them. Knowing the Switch 2 made you come back to live streaming. Ah, yes. Yeah, that's the other bonus that they have is they got me back onto the YouTubes. So, for better or for worse, it did that. You can decide if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Vidya games, yes, the Vidyas. In general, it's pretty cool, though. I mean, it's like, well built and whatever. I don't take it off of the dock, but the Joy-Cons feel nice. It is pretty high quality, runs at a nice smooth frame rate. I can't complain. This was purchased with Stream Bucks though, you know? It's a little different for ya boy. And I get that this is a very expensive piece of equipment. This thing ain't cheap, dude. I'm not like pretending like this is some affordable thing. The controller's 85 bucks, bro. Pro controller. I would get it now, but have to wait until Christmas because it's sold out here. Honestly, they have been restocking and stuff really quick. So you might not have to wait that long unless, you know, it's just you're going to wait. Like, that's fine. But they seem like they've been pretty available and pretty well restocked, at least recently. I don't know if that's going to fall off sometime soon or what, but it seems like it's been pretty all right so far. There was Game Boy was in here earlier. He had a pre-order that got canceled, or it didn't get canceled. It got pushed back like a week. And he was like, man, I want to stream on this. So he canceled his pre-order, and he just walked into a Target and was just able to get one. So, and I've heard of multiple people who didn't get pre-orders but just walked into a Walmart or a Target or something and just walked out with one. No line, no nothing. Like, I read the price and blinked so hard. Yeah, it's definitely not cheap. Do you think Nintendo's going to lower the price at some point? I mean, for sure, eventually. I don't know when that's going to be, though, you know? It's so new right now that I wouldn't hold your breath for any time in the near future. But you know how it goes with Nintendo stuff. Like, eventually they'll make a new model, they'll lower the price a little bit on some of these. I forget how long it took for them to lower the price on the Switch original version, though. That would be a good kind of way to estimate when it's going to happen for this, you know. Probably going to be a pretty similar business strategy on that. But who knows? I mean, the problem is they can kind of name their price almost, and it's like, if you want to play Nintendo games, you got to go through us. It could be kind of a bummer about that stuff, but yeah. Saw that some people got faulty charging docks. Yeah, I don't know. With how many consoles are being sold, it's like bound to happen some things like that, you know? And I think a lot of times with the reporting on this, a lot of people like really, it just snowballs when people are reposting stuff, and who knows how many were actually like that. So I don't know. I didn't personally hear that. I heard the GameStop stapling through screens, which was, it's like their packaging is not great, I think, on this, because it's like the tablet, the screen is facing outwards in the box, and it's right up against the box. And there's like no padding, no protection at all on it. It's just in a little plastic like baggie. And it's like it could get dropped or kind of hit on that edge, and it just like, it's gotta break that screen at some point, you know? Live in the middle of nowhere. That might be a good thing for you, actually. Because I saw somebody else that said, yeah, I live out in the boonies, and I just went into my Walmart and nobody was there, and it was on like release day for it. So they might have some sitting around. You never know. There might just be a couple sitting there, but you know, nobody's looking for them, then you're in a good spot. Heard about the charging docks, and also heard people staple through their systems. Yeah, I feel like there's always somebody like talking about some of those types of things, right? There's always something going on during these releases that it's like, gotta find what's wrong with it. I feel like in general, though, like besides the price being pretty up there, like I'm not too burned up on this. Nintendo definitely is not great about, like, the fact that I still can't back up my Pokemon data is just crazy to me. That they... It's like, yeah, we don't want people to dupe their saves and stuff, but meanwhile, you can still hack a bunch of stuff, so it, like, only hurts the people that aren't modding their systems and stuff, because we can't back up data, but everybody else can still hack in Pokemon. Like, it just kind of... it just only hurts the people playing by their rules, you know? So that's something I wish they would just, like, get over it. Make it so we can back this up, because if you lose your Switch, you lose, like, for me, thousands of hours of Pokemon. And if that happened, I think I'd just be donezo. I don't think I'd be coming back from that. That would make me very, very salty. And I don't think I'd be raring to go to get that all back. It would be so much. I have a bunch in home, but it, like, home is slow to load up. Like, you don't want to have to go in there all the time, you know? Yeah, Poke Collector, exactly. It's like a two-way street on that. Thank goodness for home. Yeah, I think if they really don't want us to back up our saves or anything, then just make Gen 10 linked directly with home or something. Like, it's automatically saving into home, or have like a Pokemon Home box system that you can just access in-game. The thing that is most annoying to me is I have to get out of game to actually get into Pokemon Home and, like, go through the boxes and sort them and do all this and that. If I could access it in-game here, I think it would be fine. Like, you can back all your stuff up if it's syncing somehow to that. That would be the nice, like, middle ground, I think. Lost my OG Switch file in a breakup, and it took me forever. Oh, God. Yeah, that would, yeah, that's not a good time. It just, like, it takes so much time just to get through the games, but then, like, getting all the stuff back that, like, you had to, like, it's a lot. Need to be online only, I know, with the Pokemon Home stuff. Maybe have it be, like, an option. I think a lot of these game companies would love it if they could just make it online only, because then it's, like kind of an anti-piracy thing almost, or something. Like, they really want to be keeping tabs on what you're doing while you're playing and everything. Like, they really would like to do that, but everybody really pushes back on online only stuff, or always online stuff. And I get it. Like, I personally don't think it's a great thing to have internet to play all that stuff. Like, there's just sometimes where you just can't, you know? You're in an airplane, you're whatever. That's the whole point of the Switch, is, like, being able to take it portable and play wherever. And you just don't have internet all the time like that. So unless... I was gonna say unless they put, like, a SIM card in it or something, but that would suck. That would be a whole extra layer of nightmare stuff. And I don't think Nintendo's looking to have any extra tech. Although this thing's pretty surprisingly high-tech for Nintendo standards. Like, it's 4K, it's got the, like, new memory card stuff that's, like, a pretty new format, which is weird. It's weird for them to pick something so new like that. The only Pokemon saves I lost were on a cartridge, yeah. The old Gen 1 and Gen 2 games, the save was tied to the battery. So when your battery went out, your save was donezo, which is a bummer. But, yeah. That's just how it went. I think... What do we got time-wise? 6 minutes. I don't know about this outbreak, guys. I think I'm at the right amount of KOs, but I feel like I'm just seeing not a ton of Oshawott. I say that, there's like 15 Oshawott here. Let me rephrase. I'm not seeing a lot of shiny Oshawott. That's the problem here. The lack of shiny Oshawotts. Wasting so much time, and he's not shiny. Oh my god, please. Kenny! Hi, Calm. You've been gone for so long. Welcome back. Hope everything is going good. It is. It's going well. I'm doing alright. Besides all of these Oshawotts jumping me. But yeah, hopefully everybody's doing well. I know it's been kind of a hot minute. A lot of people are just finding the stream after a while. I appreciate you guys popping in. Remembering the Calm and Collecting streams. Been a lot of people who've been excited for these. It's cool to see everybody popping in. First time I lost my data was because first Switch Lite old got stepped on. That's the thing, is the Switch is also a portable console, and things like that happen. Like, that's not, like, you shouldn't be stepping on your Switch or whatever, but it's like, because it can be moved around and all that, like, stuff like that's just bound to happen eventually. Like, something weird, if you're carrying it around or traveling with it or any of that stuff, like, just not being able to somehow restore it if, like, the console itself gets damaged is just pretty lame when there's a lot of options to just be able to back stuff like that up. Like, it's not some insane thing that's never been done before. Like, we can definitely back up data. These saves are not like, we're not reinventing the wheel here. This is something that should be relatively easy to make happen. But yeah, they're just like being pretty stubborn on that about the no hacking Pokemon stuff. Second Switch Lite, couldn't get the data from the first one, so all my games were lost except for PLA, which is the only game I didn't lose the shinies in. Could you back up PLA? I guess nobody's really hacking Pokemon in Legends, so maybe that's, they let you actually back up the data because there's like no online battling and stuff. You know, that's an unfortunate story that I have heard multiple times from multiple people. Something happened to Switch, all data gone, nothing I can do about it. It's just like, come on, guys. Pokemon is so unique. I prefer it being difficult to clone. I mean, that's fine. Like, there's gotta be ways for them to validate backing up and restoring the data from the cloud. Like, you know what I mean? They have ways to look at the save data with Pokemon Home and adjust it. Why couldn't they do something like that, like some kind of a locking system or something where you can pull a version of it down? You know, like there's gotta be some way to make it happen. Like, obviously I don't want people cloning a million things and doing all those shenanigans, but if I had to choose between people cloning some Pokemon and getting backups or the other option, then I would probably choose having the potential to maybe clone. You know? I think the positives outweigh the negatives on that. Sorry, there's a weird Oshawott over there. I had to... my gears were cranking on that. I wasn't sure. Alright, we got probably one more reset on these. Kyon, welcome back. How do you get an SD card anyways? For this new Switch, it's a weird new version of an SD card. To be honest with you, I haven't even bought one yet. The internal storage is like 256 gigs on this thing, so it's pretty respectable out of the box. So I'm not worrying about it right now. Most of what I'll be buying is physical, and whenever I start getting to the limit, I'm hoping that basically by the time I need the storage, that those new Express micro SD cards are cheaper, because right now they're not cheap. They're new tech, and the price reflects that. we're in so deep now with our shiny living dexes. I do wonder. Yes. Can go back for Scarlet and Violet in a new playthrough when I get a Switch too. Yeah. I mean, I think it would be worth replaying with the new hardware. I mean, it's like just a totally, I don't want to say different game. It's a very functional game now. I think it would make the whole experience a lot better overall. Just like across the board. Maybe not for the Oshawott shiny hunts, but, you know, most other things would be pretty good. Oshawott, my boy. It'd be nice if I could, like, pick Increase right here. I know this ain't happening. It would be so nice. My Academy special is worn off, but to be honest with you, I don't know how much it's really doing here. It's not like a huge difference. I'm gonna do one reset without the sandwich boost. See if maybe these guys just don't like the ramen. That might be the case. Loved Scarlet and Violet's environment with the skies and the sunsets, so I'm excited. Yeah, no, with it. Avoided getting mauled by a bear right there. Yeah, honestly, it runs so much better on this. It is a much better experience overall. And if you enjoyed Scarlet and Violet, then this is just the way to play it. I think that if you didn't like Scarlet and Violet and you have a Switch 2, it's worth giving it another shot. Just see if the performance difference makes it a little more of a better deal for you, because it is night and day, the performance, honestly. Don't make me sneeze. Achoo! Why are you sneezing? What you talking about? I feel like that one swimming is a little bit of a weird blue, but I'm not going over there. I don't know, bro. These dang Oshawotts, man. What do I still need on my list? Do I need any spicy water things? Because if I did a water sandwich here, I could... Let me see. I need Marshtomp, Swampert, a Blastoise, the whole Totodile line. I should check that pond where they spawn, too. I wonder how that is. Piplup, Prinplup. Need a Primarina? Maybe I should just use a spicy water sandwich. Really boost my odds. The only thing is, like, we're going to see a bunch of Lapras and Finneon and everything else, but we were going to see them anyways. Sure. We're boosting it. I'm going to save first. Does anyone know where I can buy a Switch 2? Honestly, it's going to vary a lot depending on where you're at. But I'd just call your, like, local GameStops and stuff. A lot of people were saying that they just found them in person, and it wasn't, like, much of an issue. I want to see if Legends runs a little better, even without the upgrade patch. So, in general, everything loads, like, kind of noticeably faster across the board, even if they didn't get a patch, and, like, pretty stable at the frame rate they expect. I haven't done a lot of testing in Legends, but I did load up into it, and it didn't, like, noticeably seem crazier performance-wise, but loaded up quick and ran like I would expect it to. We could maybe boot it up and see. Cucumbers, prosciutto, and peppers. Alright, make it happen. This one's a little bit harder to make. These dang cucumbers. I'm gonna have to do like a base of cucumbers and then a bunch of peppers on top of those. I've already made a terrible mistake. Bear with me, guys. We'll see if I can make this happen. I'm gonna do this. I think we're fine. Alright, we're good. We're good. No bun. Never the top bun. Saved $80 a week since they announced the Switch 2 release date, so I'm buying one will be less expensive, I believe. What do you mean? You've been saving money every week to pay for it. It'll be the same price. $450 in 2025 is pretty good. I hate this argument. I don't care what the current year dollar is. It sucks to see the big numbers. I get it. It's like an Atari was $4,000 in the 80s. Like, I don't care about the 80s, man. Video games are such a good value. Okay, Miyamoto. Miyamoto-san, I hear ya. Michael has been bought by Nintendo. He's not wrong. We get a lot of hours out of these games, like, but I just hate it because the companies are catching on that these are like a pretty good value, and a lot of them are wanting to do like monthly crap, like monthly build video games. Rockstar is talking about making Grand Theft Auto like way more expensive. It's a scary prospect when they get greedy and they don't finish games. Sometimes, you know, like we get these half-baked things. If we're going to be paying big-time dollars, I don't want these day one patches or needing DLC to get things that are on the disc, things like that. Like, I'm over that. If we're paying big money, I'm expecting finished products. Waiting on my 1 terabyte SD card to ship. Managed to grab one. It's the Express, micro SD Express. I don't know if I saw a 1 terabyte one. That's pretty good. And you said it was 150? That's not bad, the prices that I was seeing on those. Yeah, I don't really think that I need any extra storage right now, but it definitely doesn't hurt to have it, you know? Base game will probably be $70. Yeah, it's just... You give them an inch and they'll take a mile. Once they start doing that, it'll be like, this is just the norm, and then they'll start releasing kind of half-baked games, just a little bit. And then the slippery slope will happen, and it's like, oh, this $100 in 2025 was way more money than... The cycle continues. The more money I'm paying, the less microtransactions I want. Exactly. Get less valuable with $80 games and 70 being the new norm. Yeah, it's and they're like pushing for a lot of like digital only, which it is convenient, but you can't resell anymore. Like, so people are having to buy the game multiple times now, where like people who wouldn't have bought it as an actual physical cartridge, or who wouldn't have bought it just like new, kind of have to if it's all digital. They have to buy it straight from the source, basically. There's a lot of weird considerations on that, you know? Things that just slowly change when the landscape changes like that, you know? But it is so convenient not having to swap cartridges and discs and all that. Discs aren't really that much of a thing anymore. I guess, I mean, even the PS5, you don't need to have a disc drive, which is crazy. Weird to think about that these days. Oh, you guys hate hearing this, but yes, I remember Donkey Kong Country 3 being $80. Yeah, I know. That was like the Wild Wild West, though. There was no no like standardization in the industry yet. They were still figuring things out. Yeah. But yeah, there were definitely some old like NES and Atari games and stuff that were crazy prices too. Like even in today money, they were kind of crazy prices. But back then money, it was bananas how expensive some of those things were. But, you know, it was just, you kind of had to pay up if you wanted the tech at the time. If you wanted Plaque Attack on the Atari. There was a Donkey video about that, about video game pricing and stuff. Pretty interesting watch. He's obviously joking around a lot, but there's some decent points. If Gen 10 takes advantage of the Switch 2 and looks super good, then it will 100% justify the price tag. Exactly. And it definitely, I think, is going to be a Switch 2 exclusive. That's going to basically be like a hardware seller for them. And they know it. Like, there's no reason for them not to do that. So I think they're just kind of getting people softened up right now. Getting the early adopters in, and then when the new Pokemans comes out, maybe a bundle or something, you know they're thinking about it. Because eventually we're going to have to do the cutover, just like, you know, DS to 3DS, 3DS to Switch. It happens eventually. And that kind of generational gap is definitely the thing that they'll be looking to make the leap on, right? And if it looks good, whatever, if they can just focus the time on the Switch 2 for that, I think it'll be better off for it, to be honest. The merch for the big anniversary, yeah, Gen 10 is a crazy, crazy number. It's a lot of Pokemans. 3D world building is quite difficult at first, yeah. I mean, I think that honestly, Scarlet and Violet was kind of like them getting their feet wet on what Gen 10's going to be. I think a lot of it was them trying to figure it all out, which kind of sucks that that's the whole generation was kind of a test like that, but in reality, this is just a very different game than what any of the other Pokemon games have been, right? Very open, very like crawling around, and things are, you can tell, you know, not quite there sometimes. There's definitely a lot of jank in this game, but I feel like there's some pretty good ideas in this game too that just, if they had more time to polish Gen 10, then I think they could be really neat, you know? Been playing Legends all day. Fast travel is practically instant. Yeah, I've heard that it's only like basically loading screens like that are just like a couple seconds. That's awesome. I'll need to boot it up before. That is a giant Piplup. Look at the size difference. A big Chongus. This is like level 3 sandwich with outbreak boosted odds. It hasn't been working out for you, boy. I might be done with these Oshawotts. What I got? 22 minutes. We'll go for 20 minutes. And after that, I think I'm going to nope out of here and look at something else. I'm starting to get sick of these dang otters. Predict Gen 10 will look and run great. I hope you're right. In general, they haven't had like a ton of performance issues before this game. Like, they at least ran all right, you know? They weren't necessarily the most like visually insane things, but I never bought a Pokemon game for the graphics, to be honest with you guys. I never really bought a Nintendo. That's shiny. All right, good. I never really bought a Nintendo game for the graphics, really. For visual fidelity, that's just not really what I'm in it for with them, you know? I'm in it for the best video games that any company makes. They just have the quality that nobody else has. That's what I'm here for, right? Like, They know that they're the top dog. The otter has shined. Let me actually see. Does this thing have any sketchy moves? It's like, is this thing level 69? Nice. Hydro Pump, Swords Dance, Retaliate, Aqua Tail. We are good. Okay. Let's do this. Good to go. I'll swipe this fella. What am I catching this thing in? This one's going to be a Samurai. This might just be like a Great Ball. Like pinky blue and like white. Healing. Yeah, no, this is going to be a Unova one. Gone for 5 minutes and you found it. Yeah, I know, that's how it goes. Lure Ball's kind of cool. I'm going to go Lure Ball. Sure. Lure Ball it is. This is a spicy ball. We'll evolve it into Samurott after this. Alright, Master Ball. Yeah, good idea. That actually was pretty noticeable. The white was very, very different. Alright, what do I still need water-wise? The Totodiles, I need Blastoise, Piplup and stuff. I need Poplio. That's not too bad. I can go to that beach for that. Poplio's not bad. Let me see. Looking at what else I need. I need Ludicolo still. I think I would want to do a grass sandwich for that on that lake in Kitakami. Piplup's kind of tough to isolate. I know where I would go for that, but I don't know if it works as well on this this console. I think I had to go for Poplio, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do, because the Poplio, I think we can for sure get. Pretty easy on the beach there. Alright. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Nice Poplio beach. Is now squeaking her toy. She says, hello. Let me sing you the song of my people. I'm gonna stay like kind of on the beach. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is pretty good. And then we'll just picnic reset them, I think. They're super... Oh my god, we get so many on this beach. Okay. I think we're just going to try this a couple times. A few picnic resets here. The Nintendo Museum is cool. I am hoping on this Japan trip, I don't know if you all have heard, I am going back to Japan this year. At the end of the year, we're going. And I'm hoping to make it into the Nintendo Museum. It's like a by reservation thing, which kind of sucks. But you gotta do what you gotta do. I think we have an okay chance of making it in, though. So, here's to hope. How long on the Sandy? About 20 minutes. Need a female Poplio. It'd be cool. I don't know if I already have a female one or not. Yeah, I'll have to check. Obviously, I'd kind of like the Primarina one to be that, but you know what? Anybody can belt out an opera song if they want. Doesn't have to be, I guess. Get the beautiful blonde locks. Right, I think we're good. I'm just looking for the pink neck thing. You need to do it maybe 6 months out, 3 months out for the lottery. They don't even release the lottery until the month before you're going, is what I read. Like, I don't think you can get reservations for anything more than a month out. They, like, open it up on the 1st of that month, and then you have your your reservation that you can set. And then after that, they open them up for anybody else to just buy the time slots, is what I read. But if it is like that, I might... If it's actually like a 6 months out deal, then I need to do it right now. Trying to remember how we got ours. Let me know. And I don't know if the process has changed either. I just kind of did a little bit of reading on it and saw that it was like you kind of had to do it right before. And the thing that kind of sucks is we're going to be there end of November, beginning of December. And if it happens on the 1st of the month, like we're kind of just going to have to be there and hope that we get it, you know? Pokemon entry will be the highest likelihood of being selected in the Nintendo Museum drawing on a weekday. Well, that's fine. I don't really care when we go. Although that's like almost closing, right? Like you basically just get an hour there. It would be nice not to be like time constrained like that, which I get. That's why that's the highest chance of getting in, right? That thing looked pink and a little tan like the shiny over there. This isn't too bad. We are seeing a bunch of them. They are spawning really far away from me, though. You get 2 hours. Oh, okay. Well, that's not bad, which is enough time. And the 2 hours is, I think that's shiny right there. Yep. Oh god, don't kill it. Yeah, that's not too bad. So you get 2 hours whether you are at the 4 o'clock or any of the other time slots. You just for sure have 2 hours. All right, let me see. Let me make sure this Poplio doesn't have anything sketchy. Same thing. Poplio. Hydro Pump, Moonblast, Hyper Voice, Misty Terrain. That thing has some crazy moves, but nothing sketchy. All right. And is it female? Awesome. I didn't even notice that. All right, even better. That's a 1 in 8 right there. I have to spend them to do the activities. Yeah, I remember the coin thing. Does this mean I can't put it to sleep now? That's what Misty Terrain does, right? I'm pretty sure that's what Misty Terrain does. Yeah. Well, what can you do? What can you do? What do I catch this thing in? It's gonna be blonde with white. Beast Ball would be sweet, but I can't put it to sleep. We're chucking one Beast Ball at it. Let it ride. Crap. I wish I could put you to sleep, Bella. Can I maybe get, like, grass terrain? Do I have something to change the terrain? Alright. We're just gonna dive ball this thing. That's a bit of a bummer. Oh, even that's not gonna work. It's out for blood. It's a girl. It is. Yeah, we've gotten pretty lucky on this. Besides the fact that we're literally gonna die to this thing. As of right now, you can enter the drawing for visiting in September. So, 3 months out, basically. That's good to know, I guess. But when do they do the drawings, is the question. Will we know? I'm assuming before September, right? So more than a month out. Well, that's good to find out now. Rather than when we're already there. Poplio, please. Don't kill my Breloom, man. Our friendship would change the terrain. I didn't realize the terrain went away. I could have put it to sleep. Okay, good. This thing's really making us work for it, for the female shiny. Alright, we're golden. So, we got our Primarina. The question is, oh, I need Marshtomp and Swampert too still. Can go to the cave. I feel like that's going to be pretty tough. I need Blastoise, too. I feel like I could get that pretty quick. Let me get Primarina on the board. Very nice, very nice. She's got really big hair. Kind of have to downsize her a little bit because of that hair. All right. You forgot the otter. Oh, you're right. You're right. Let me get the otter on the board. This one's going to be a Samurott. So it'll be a big fella. Gen 5. Dude, actually, Lure Ball is perfect for this thing. Let me get these in the right order here. Yeah, I didn't even realize how correct I was on the Lure Ball choice at the time. We have a bunch of slappers on the board right now. This is a pretty stacked board of shinies here. Otter feels left out on the board, exactly. He's here. He made it in. What do we think? Should we go for Blastoise? Should I look at the Totodile Lake? I'm not super convinced that Totodile Lake is going to be a good time, but it's close. I guess maybe I'll just walk over here real quick. Assuming your wife is on your Switch Online family plan, because when you sign up, you enter your Nintendo account, so the card they give you has your me on it. Yeah, we're both on the same like family plan, so I can just select her from that. Generates for starters are 1 in 8. Yes, got a 1 in 8 shiny. All right. Oh my god. This one's my fault. Oh, Nemo's still alive. Nemo's still kicking. Let me heal this poor fella. Alright. We're gonna take a quick look-see at Totodile Lake. I was all zoomed in for some reason. How's the Totodile Lake looking? Not great. Not great at all. The draw distance is really far, so I need to, like... There's one Totodile. Yeah, this is still rough. Alright, we're not gonna try to figure this out right now. We're going to Squirtle area. See these unbelievably laggy areas. Yeah, you know what? I can go back to the fields over there because that place was definitely a nightmare before. We're going for Squirtle right now, though. And I do need Kingdra as well, and a Lantern. So any of those things I find over here would be fine. It's a single Squirtle, bro. I came over here for the Squirtle, but yeah, there's a couple. Maybe I just picnic over here. Do a little bit of spraying for the shinies. We'll try that. So blown away by the improvements, I heard the windmill doesn't look like a PowerPoint presentation. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely, they be windmilling now. I'll show that at some point. I mean, you can see it with the rain and the water and stuff when we're running around here. You can notice it in a lot of different aspects. Even just the menus and, I mean, everything just feels so much more like it's working. You have the entire month to enter. Oh, wow. So leading up to it. So 3 months. We're going to be there in November, actually, for the times we'll be possibly going. It sucks because we're like right on the cusp of November, December for when we'd be in that area. I'm gonna have to look it up because I kind of forget. But 3 months out basically, and you have the whole month of whatever the third month away is from when you're going to be there to register. And then they pull it at the end or the beginning of the next month. Right? No JR pass? I still don't think it's worth it. Even for the wife and I, we are going to Hiroshima and then over to Osaka and then Nagoya for a little bit. And then we're going to Tokyo after all that. Even with that, it still doesn't make sense. They really made the JR pass like not really that good of a deal. They specifically did that. Yeah, and I'd have to buy 2 of them is the thing, you know? Like, it's pretty tough to justify it at this point. It's also pretty tough to find Squirtles at this point, too. I might need to get an outbreak or something on these things, dude, because that's pretty rough. Let me go check Squirtle Cave here. Or Squirtle, Mudkip Cave. Definitely got my money's worth, and I had it, but these days... Well, that's the thing, too, is you'd need to be doing all of that travel within a week or something. Like, I think you can get the 7 or the 14-day one, and our trip is going to be spread out more than that. So, like, it's tough because you'd need all of your Shinkansen travel to happen within those 7 days or 14 days for it to be, like, a good deal, right? I'm trying to figure out how to get in this friggin' Mudkip Cave, dude. I'm using my whole sandwich just trying to find the entrance here. How do I get in here? I don't remember. I want to visit the Hiroshima Pokemon Center so bad. Yeah, the Gyarados is cool in there. I've seen the special stuff for it. Honestly, Pokemon Center stuff has been not, like, super... Like, I'm always happy to go, but it hasn't been, like, my main destination for a little bit. Because, like, I kind of have most of the stuff I want from the Pokemon Center for the most part. And, besides the new cards and the little here and there things, it's like, there's not a ton that I'm buying usually. It is cool to see it all in one place, though. Like, I'm never complaining when we go into a Pokemon Center, you know? I just feel like I'm buying a lot less than I used to at those places. All the different Pokemon Centers, you know? We'll definitely be stopping in, though. And those things are spawning all over the place. Can my picnic reset here, or was I just walking in and out? I think this is what I was doing. I don't know if this works. Sobble. I think I have all of the Sobbles I need. Exclamation Living Dex, if you want to see my completion on this. I think I have them all. Yeah, I do. I got really lucky on the Sobble location. We found, like, a pretty good spot for him at the time. I'm off to Singapore in November. I did get to see Tokyo already in 2022. Yeah, honestly, we always talk about where we're going next that isn't Japan, but then when the time comes and we're looking for our next international trip, we always go, well, I'd like to go here in Japan. So we just keep going back. This is our 3rd time, and we go there every year or two. It's just like, yeah, this time, let's go to Switzerland. Let's do this. But, you know, in Japan, there's no escape, dude. I go every year. Honestly, it's cool because it's not, like, it's not cheap, but it's not insanely expensive either. The hotels are so affordable in Japan. Like, you can get a really nice, not sketchy room for, like, $60, you know, you get in a business hotel. Now, if you're tall like me, it sucks. I have a picture of me just standing. I'm not taking a shower, but I'm in the shower area in my clothes with my head, like, I have to have my head tilted because I couldn't stand in the shower the whole way. And I said it back when we just got back, but, like, bro, when I would sit on the toilet, my knees would be hitting the wall. It was the most uncomfortable just situation being on the toilet and just having direct contact with your knees the whole time. It sucked. The business hotels are not built for the large American men. It's just we weren't really in their itinerary, their building plans. Have some good news and some bad news. They were $60. Yeah, I mean, I guess they also have found out that us Americans, the conversion rate favors us a bit. But I don't know, how much is an Appa hotel these days? They have some sketchy business things, but like, it was a clean hotel, a very small room. This time we got more expensive hotels though. Like, we got bigger rooms and stuff. We're just, because in Osaka when we stayed there, we had this really nice hotel that was like pretty big. It was like a what I would consider like an American-sized hotel, or like even kind of a small apartment for us. And then when we went from there to our like business hotel in Tokyo, it sucked, bro. Having the comparison and then going over to this much worse size-wise hotel, it was just like, what are we doing? Like, we can afford to pay a little more for the hotel stuff. So it's worth it for the extra comfort in my book, because you're definitely needing to get some good rest after all the 30,000 step days that you have out there. A lot of walking, man. Recommend the hotel Via Fontaine if you see them for a reasonable price. Where are they at? Is that in Tokyo or what? One trip I stayed exclusively at Appa because it was so convenient to every major stop. The Appa that we always stayed at in Tokyo was in Sugamo, which is like way outside. It was like still on the Yamanote line, but it was in, they call it Granny Harajuku, Sugamo. It's just a bunch of old people. But it was cool because it was really quiet at night and chill. Like, we could walk around. It was right next to a Sayu, which is like Walmart in Japan. It's like owned by Walmart. So you can just get a bunch of stuff there, and there's like a McDonald's across the street, so like easy breakfast, or like if we were just in a rush, had to get a little foodie. It was perfect. And it was literally, you walk out the door and the train station was right there. Like, you just walk down a flight of stairs and you were at the train. It was perfect. Except for the fact that the room was insanely small. But yeah, the Sugamo one was really cool. That's where we stayed for our first two trips. This year, though, we're staying in Ikebukuro. It's not right next to the train anymore, unfortunately, and I don't know how much that's going to bum me out yet. But it's a much bigger room, and I think it's worth it. I think it's worth the difference. 30-40k days of walking every day is how it goes. It's a lot of walking, but it's worth it. You're pushing yourself through. I like, no, that's like a picnic somewhere around here instead of haven't seen anything about Switch 2 yet. How do you like it so far? It's good. Yeah, I mean, it obviously you can see it's running way better on this. It is kind of up to you if you think that the Scarlet and Violet performance is worth the very large amount of money that this console costs. But you know, if you're down with Mario Kart and you're excited to play some Scarlet and Violet the way it was meant to be played, then I'd say go for it. Eventually, I think most people here are going to get one, right? When Gen 10 comes out, we're all going to be locked in on that. You kind of have no choice almost at some point. Shineluck's been hitting. It has been. Other video games will also be released. That is true. But right now, there are not really any. It is Mario Kart. and Switch games that you've probably played already. But, I mean, a replay through of Scarlet and Violet, not bad. The upgrades for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom look pretty interesting too. You get that free if you have the expansion pass, which is cool. And I have that, so it saves you the $20 on that for the upgrades. But those games already ran pretty well, so I'm kind of interested to see how they run on the Switch too. I haven't actually tried them yet. This is definitely better, by the way. The picnic reset here. I'm excited for Donkey Kong. Yeah, the new Donkey Kong game looks pretty cool, actually. I was really surprised that they went Donkey Kong instead of Mario game. But that's the other thing that I'm excited to do. I haven't played Mario Odyssey yet, and it got a free Switch 2 like upgrade. And I feel like that's going to be a really cool way to play through that game. That'll be my first playthrough. It'll be extra spicy. Extra HD. Okay, that Magby was kind of shiny Mudkip looking for a second there, trolling me. All right, let's see if we have any cool marks or anything. Need to take a look-see. We got 2 good shinies on this sandwich. I'm not complaining. Hopefully get one soon. I'm super poor at the moment. I'm gonna get another 3DS soon to double hunt in older games. Honestly, like I said, I think there's not really like a huge rush on it yet. Don't stress it too much. You'll eventually have something that'll be like, okay, well, I gotta get one now. But for me, I had the stream bucks, I could get it. I don't think that there's like a huge gotta get it right now thing, you know? Never been a better time to be playing Odyssey, indeed. Let's look at what we got. See if we got any marks. Got a mark on the female shiny Poplio. This thing is already pretty rare, being a 1 in 8 and also being shiny. What do we think on the mark? And its calm nature. This is my Pokemon here. McRod, a member for 19 months. You'll love to see
McRod
it.
celebrates 19 months of membership.
you, buddy.
Heisenberger.
Uncommon mark. You can't do this to me. Don't do this. I'm sorry, I've been drinking a lot of water. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. One minute, and then we'll check this mark. Do I think the other Pokemon games on Switch will get a free Switch 2 update? I don't know. I think if they were gonna do it, they would probably have already announced it and made it like a selling point as like a, hey, buy the Switch 2 now. That's what they did for Scarlet and Violet, kind of, you know? They announced all the big games that were getting the updates. I would think if they were gonna do it, they would have. But I don't know, maybe eventually. It would be cool if they did. I'd be down. All right, I'll be right back. Just one sec, guys. I'm back. It's been a while since I've been talking for an extended period of time like this. Your boy's like vocal cords are feeling it. All right. Here we go. The mark. Not an uncommon mark, and that's all that matters. We have a buff opera singer. Pretty good. Let's evolve it, actually. Let's evolve the other one, too. Do our thing. I'm not going to evolve them in the cave, though. Let's get them out on the beach where they belong. Still a good mark. Yes. Definitely better than the uncommon mark. All right. Do Poplio first. Oh, it's swimming. Interesting. I don't know if I want it to be swimming or if I want it to be on the beach. I think I'm going to go where it can stand. Yeah, because we don't see all of the body on this. This is honestly kind of an underrated Pokemon. This whole evolution line, I feel like, doesn't get the love it deserves. Go to the beach. Oh my god, I'm whistling, dude. I don't remember how to control this video game. Alright. Primarina. Yeah, the details on these models are so nice. It's cool to be able to see everything running decently too, you know? It helps out. Better than the skid mark. No, this is good. I didn't realize this is like more than just the blonde hair, but like the pink all over it. This is a good shiny. It really fits the vibe of the Pokemon too. Just in general, the whole color scheme isn't like that out there. Sometimes shinies are like, you're like, okay, well this thing's obviously a weirdo color. They went for some crazy stuff, but this like could have been the actual design for this, you know? And I like that about that. We'll give it its special move. Why not? Do a little singing. Alright, now we need Samurott. Should have did too. Little fella. He caused us some trouble. But I'm glad we have him. He's a fuzzy looking little guy. Glad I was able to see the stream for a bit today. Glad you could pop in. Like I said, I know it was kind of out of nowhere for some of you guys. If you guys want to keep track of these in the future, it seems like YouTube and their notifications are still not great. So if you want to be notified of any of these and you're in the Discord, the stream notifications roll, you can get it in the channels and roles section in the Discord. You have to manually assign it to yourself. And I'll only ping that when I'm going live and stuff, but if you're wanting to make sure you can pop in, that's the best way to do it. Alright, here we go. Samurott. Yeah, this is definitely a good lure ball candidate here. This one's cool because it has a couple of different textures on it with like the shell stuff. You can see it's kind of a different thing, and then all the fuzziness. Yeah, it definitely works. Slash. Come on, man. Slash. Alright, we're doing pretty good. So, what are we doing next? Stream starts at 3 a.m. for me. Yeah, that's a problem. Well, I appreciate you popping in. I'm glad you get some time on stream at least. Samurott is a pretty underrated Pokemon, to be honest. I, for a long time, hadn't been like super down with Gen 5 stuff. I'll say they're starting to win me over, some of them anyways. There's some that are still like, what are we doing here? But yeah, some of them are winning me over, slowly but surely. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to update my news, because we got what I needed to get. Because we should get the Porygon 2 stuff too now, right? I like 5th gen. There you go. A lot of people like 5th gen. And the people who like Gen 5, like as their favorite, are very vocal about it being their favorite. They're the loudest group of generation, like, Pokemon-wise. I feel like Gen 5 is definitely the one. Last day of school for me, so it'll be easier to watch some streams. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, do the rest of our... okay, it was just the Porygon outbreaks that changed. Which is fine. What else did we have again? We didn't have anything else that was good, right? Yeah. We did have the Ekans, which was just like a big troll. It's the best gen. There you go. You see what I mean? I can see an argument for Heart Gold, Soul Silver being better than Black and White. Yeah, I think, like, for sure it is. It just has so much content in it. The fact that there's, like, the 16 badges, the 2 regions like that, there just hasn't been another game that's done what Gen 2 did. Like... and the thing is like back in the day, you can't really harness what they had back in the day either. You didn't necessarily know that there was going to be the entire last game in this new game, but it was like basically a victory lap of it. You know, they changed it up. It wasn't just like, oh, you could just go over there. There was a whole story thing, revamped music from that gen, like... Bro, it was crazy. When you went across, you surfed across, and it was just like, oh, you're here. You're in Kanto. And like, it blew my mind. I didn't think that you could possibly have 2 games in one like that. It felt like it was just, like everybody was just happy to have Gen 2, whatever. But then you just got this big bonus. It was awesome. And you can't keep a secret like that in, like, modern day gaming stuff, because it'll be in the reviews, it'll be all over online, right? But, like, back then, it just didn't have the connections like that. Can we discuss what region Gen 10 is based on, or is that spoilers, leaks we don't discuss here? Have they said what it is? Has that been leaked? I would think it probably counts somewhat as a leak. Or spoilery stuff, whatever. I mean, I personally don't really care about that. I feel like the Pokemon community in general is pretty, like... pretty particular about this, like, spoiler, quote-unquote spoiler stuff. Like, most things that I would consider a spoiler are, like, story stuff. But, like, knowing a Pokemon before you see the game, like, to me, has never really ruined any of the experience, personally. But some people want to go in completely blind. I just feel like in the modern age with the internet and everything, that's just, like, a very difficult thing to do, to expect, like, not to see any of that stuff. And I guess maybe I just... have come to terms with that, you know? Gen 2 was a fever dream. I loved it. It was a very good time. It might be amazing to experience a Pokemon game blind, but I don't think I could do it. I don't think you could do it at all, because I think that there's just no way to not get the information. You know, you have to be completely offline for the entire time that the game is leading up to it, you know, and just you just never know when you're gonna see something that is a spoiler, right? Which is kind of how it goes. But I don't know, I get it. I get that it would be cool to see everything fresh and whatever, but I don't know. I haven't had a Pokemon game like that ever, I guess. But the cool thing was, back in the day, kind of mid-era, like Gen 4, was in Gen 3 and stuff, they had all of the fake leaks of stuff where it was people making just things and you didn't know if you could trust it or not. That was kind of the best middle ground, I think, because you never really knew what you could trust on that. So you were kind of surprised when you got to see what was real, what wasn't. And I think that was a nice, you know, kind of gave that vibe a little bit, I guess. There you go. So says Kyon. Spoiling the series. 151 likes. Pokemon. Love to see it. I appreciate you guys liking the stream. If you haven't done it yet, think about it. What are we at? 169 like goal? We're close. We can make that happen. Outbreak of Porygon 2. What do I need next? I've just been walking around, wandering. What is on the board? We got our Primarina, we got our Samurott. Checking these off on my living decks. If you guys want to see what I have, exclamation living decks in the chat. It's what I still need. Yanmega, Leavanny. Do I need any other bugs? Maybe I can do a bug Sammy. Araquanid. Maybe it's bug time. Maybe I go to Kitakami and do a bug Sammy. Where the heck do I find Leavanny, bro? We had to find it as a Swadloon or something. Trying to think of the spot for this. Leavanny, I think, would be like Leavanny and Swadloon there. Yanmega will be pretty... Oh, yeah. Well, I need Yanma as well. So if I go here, it'll be a bunch of Yanma, get some Swadloons. Leavanny's also spawn around here. These the only bugs? It's Cutie Fly bug. It is, right? It's Bug Fairy. If I do grass, I'll get Petalil and Lotad. I need Ludicolo still. That Petalil, I'll never be able to tell if it's shiny. Oh man, I see Grubbin and Charjabug over there too. Oh, I don't know. I think this is... yeah. I'm not sure on this. It's that time of the year when I like shiny hunting again. I know, it was... It took a while for me to get back to that point. I'm still kind of like, you know, off and on it. It's a good time having something new to be excited about, though. You know, that's what kind of got me back. All right, we're going to save. I think I'm going to do a bug Sammy. We're going to try it. We're just going to see. Gets to be 100 degrees and my man starts streaming again. Yeah, I got to stay inside. Indoors only. Alright, bug Sammy. 2 potato salad. Oh, God. Alright, potato salad sandwich. These ones are sketchy. This is the sketchiest food in Scarlet and Violet. Give it a shot. Yeah, it's a very strange lump of potato salad. We'll have to do that last. We're going to have to do a big, like... We're going to have to make some columns of peppers. And then we're going to have to just slam dunk a big pile of potato salad on each of them. I think that's the strat here. God. Oh, it'd be jiggling. Oh, God. Hurry up. Put the pin in it. The potato salad ain't for the faint of heart. Doesn't that look appetizing? Shiny Koraidon and Miraidon shiny giveaway. Win. I don't know, dude. I would be down to get those, though. I wish I could shiny hunt them. Why do they have to make it a giveaway? I'd have to dust off the old Switch. Do it. Do some shiny sandwiches. Find a shiny or two. It's a good time. Throw streaming in an oven. I have no choice. Wow. Literally. Literally first spawn. Said, hey, I heard you needed a shiny bug. There you go. This is Scarlet and Violet, folks. This is how it goes here. Yanma, level 66. Does this thing have a sketchy move? Yanma. Bug Buzz, Air Slash, U-Turn, Screech. Okay, it doesn't have a sketchy move, but Air Slash will demolish poor Breloom. So everybody pray for Breloom here. Put the fella to sleep first so he doesn't hurt my friend. Yeah, that was quick. That was definitely a quick one. That, grubbin over there is looking a little shiny. It's very far away, but those pixels look very red. I think I'm just gonna dive ball this thing. I gotta open some packs. Do it! I honestly haven't been opening up my TCG Pocket Packs. I should get on that. I don't know. Hasn't been doing it for me. I don't know what it is. I kind of haven't been doing any modern packs at all. I sold all of my modern cards. Did I tell you guys this? Have I mentioned this yet? I sold every modern card I had except for 4 cards. I have 4 modern cards, and the rest of it, I took all of the money that I got from selling, and I bought a bunch of vintage stuff that I wanted. I got, like, I'll show you. I showed them yesterday, but some of you guys weren't here. Bought a bunch of really cool stuff. These cards are one of the weird cases where, like, Japanese is way more expensive than English, which kind of sucks. Where'd you sell your cards? I sold them at a show. Hold on, I got a couple more. I didn't show this. This also was bought with some of the funds from selling the cards. But the, this is like an official Pokemon Game Boy Color. It's pretty neat. Display piece stuff. I'll show you a couple more of the cards. These ones were ones that I was pretty excited to get because they're pretty different in Japanese. They have like a double holo. They have the holo on the card, but they also have like a rainbow, you can't really see it, like a rainbow dust on the whole card too. It's tough to see it. And then this one, the holo is a little bit harder to see because of like how dark the card is. But yeah, these, I really regret. I used to have the English versions of these, and I sold them back in like Gen 5 time, and they were not that expensive at that time. Had to get things lined up. Is there anything else I haven't shown you guys yet? Showed you my marbles. I showed you a whole bunch of stuff. my headset is saying that my battery's about to die, so now I have to change ears. Hold on. Alright, we're good. It sucks changing ears. Hello. Oh, God. Oh, no. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Okay, we're good. We're good. I guess I can't plug that in. Yeah, the display case is cool. I'm gonna have to show you guys at some point a little more, like, up close on it. It's tough, because, like, this camera's just, like, mounted above the computer. I can't really, like, move it, you know? Off I go to school, McRod. Enjoy. This is your last day, you said? Have a good last day of school. Try to have some fun. Usually it's not, like, a very busy day, the last day of school. I think Swaddle, was pretty common over here. I think. Oh, a bunch of Spinnerack too. Yeah, I think this is probably where I'm gonna have to look, though. There's just... Is this better? I'm not sure. There's Cutie Fly and stuff, too. Poochyena for no reason. Get him out of here. I don't know. On Bug Sandwich. Grass would maybe be alright here. I can't remember what spawns over here grass-wise. How can you tell if you're getting a decent price for your cards? Honestly, all cards are kind of like jacked up right now. It kind of sucks. Especially like the really rare Japanese stuff. But looking just at like last sold prices on eBay is really just the only way to validate like Japanese card prices. None of the sites like price charting and stuff, none of those are accurate. Like, some people might use them to try to price, but the value in price charting is way lower than what prices actually are at, especially right now when it's like a little volatile. So, yeah, just eBay last sold. It sucks because it's like pretty manual. There's no great way to see those like quickly, but kind of what you gotta do. When you're doing Japanese cards, it's even tougher. Like with English stuff, TCG Player is a really good resource, and it's like fairly accurate. Most people are kind of going off of that price, but for Japanese, it's kind of the Wild West, man. There's just not really a good standardized like site that people are using for that. I'm jumping on spiders. I need to figure out where I'm going to go, because I don't think that this Levani deal is good here. Let me see over here. Pokemon Freak, you're going to go to sleep. It's all good. I appreciate you hanging out. Everybody else, I know it's getting late, so I'm sure some of you guys are kind of falling asleep, hanging around. It's all good. Don't stress it. I appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. The time zone difference is crazy. But thanks for hanging out, guys. I do appreciate you. Okay, well, this has families. Oh, and it has Heracross. Where do I go, man? Bug Sandwich. What other bugs do I need? Hold up. 1 a.m. right now for me, but I'm still here. I appreciate you. Go by the Monkey Dory Lake. What is the monkey? Oh, that's where I was at. Yeah, it's okay. There's a lot of bugs there, too. What other bugs do I need? Levani on Mega, I just got that. Oh, I need to get Yama on the board, too. You know what? I need Kricketot and Kricketune. Where do I want to go for that? I can do the Olive Fields, or I can do Bamboo Forest, because I need the females for Cricketune. I could do that. How are you liking the Switch 2? It's good. Yeah, I mean, it really makes this game run how it should. Let me see. Let me go back to Monkey Dory Lake for a second. Just take one last look about. A lot of Yanmas. I don't need those anymore. We got that so quick. I don't know if I'll be able to spot a shiny Leavanny, to be honest with you. I think it's like more yellow, but kind of a yellowy green. What if I do like a reset here? I saw a couple Leavannys there. To try to stay like away from the water so I don't see as many Yanmas. Let me try a couple of these. We are so back. Yes, indeedy. I said I needed to get Yanma on the board and I didn't even do it. All Yanmas, bro. Oops, all Yanmas. Get me out of here. Let me get Yanma on the board, though. Yan Mega, that is. Because this one is going to be evolved. Gen 4. The question is, where in the decks? Oh, wow. I'm a gamer, dude. I don't know if you guys know this. That's a little small. There we go. He takes up a lot of space. He's a wide fella. Alright. Getting 3 stars on all the solo knockout tours in Mario Kart is proving to be quite difficult. That game's kind of hard. that game's brutal. Even like the challenges and stuff, I don't know if it's just my ape brain or what, but like I feel like I am having so much trouble controlling that game. But it could just be me. Probably that. We're gonna look at the olive fields here. This was like a pretty good spot for them. We would also get Combi, but I think I already got the female Combi, so we'll see. 1 a.m. over here in Michigan and going strong. Glad you're back. I appreciate that. I know that the time differences are rough, and this is like when it's at its worst, unfortunately. I thought that was a shiny Combi. Yeah, this is not the place for Cricketot, I don't think. This is definitely better for Combi. Right, we're gonna go just quickly change deals here. We're gonna go to Bamboo Forest. Can't remember. There's Heracross here too. Heracross. Oh, and Scyther. Oh my god, and Tarantula stuff. Okay, this is pretty rough too. There's a lot of bugs here. Where the heck should I be looking for Cricketot? One of those Scythers looked a little sketchy. It's because he was in the shadows. Yeah, this is something. I want the pink shark. The old Sharpedo, eh? Honestly, Sharpedo shiny is cool, but I feel like the Carvana shiny is way cooler. That thing is crazy, the colors on it. Definitely still getting used to all the new mechanics. Yeah, all the tricks and stuff, like, and the wall rides and grinding and stuff, it's just a lot. I feel like I always am trying to hop on a rail, and I just totally mess it up and just crash into a wall. I'm just completely out of my element on this. And it is cool. I feel like it has a lot of technical stuff. Like, you can definitely have some skill in this Mario Kart, like, beyond just being okay at Mario Kart how it was before. I feel like it's pretty insane how much technical ability you can have in that game with doing the wall rides and everything else. Where should I be looking for this cricket's hut? Hold on. This is definitely not the spot. Or maybe Cricketoon. Let me see. Let me look this up. Where's Cricketoon at? North Province, Area 2. That's Bamboo Forest. Kitakami Hall, Mossville Confluence. Where are all these places? Man, all of these places have Spinnerack. Spinnerack is everywhere, bro. Up on the mountain. Charge-a-bug. Cricketoon's up there. Maybe the mountain? Oni Mountain? Revelers Road, that also has Spinnerack. Let me try Oni Mountain. I don't think I've ever really done a bunch here. Oni Mountain, let's give it a shot. Back to the DLC area. You're just looking for Cricketot, go to the fields by the bug gym. Yeah, that's where I was at, but there were a lot more Combee than Cricketot there. I'm gonna look at this spot in Kitakami. It was like Oni's. I think it was like around here. But I'm just gonna run around here for a second, and then worst case scenario, I go back to the olive fields. Okay. There's not a single bug here. I don't. Oh my god. Where is Oni Mountain? I think it's up top is what Oni Mountain is. Where the teal mask thing was at. I'm burning time here, guys. Oh my god, please. Oh, Oni Mountain, where are ye? Mountain whose floor is made out of shiny slugmas. Is that... That's what it looks like. I don't know, bro. Where is Oni Mountain? This is what I... Oh, this is Oni's Maw. What am I doing here, bro? Where's Oni's Mountain? The game is telling me that there's a place... Oni Mountain. It's like just the side of the cliff? It doesn't show me on the map where the heck this is. I'm gonna use my whole sandwich flying around trying to find this place. Smitty. It's good to be back. I'm glad you're digging the stream. Now, if only I could figure out where the heck I'm at, we'd both be having a good time. Way, how's it going, dude? It's been a very hot minute. I've been doing well. How about yourself? Dreaded Den, Oni's Maw, Oni Mountain. This does not look like a good place to find bugs. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Literally 0 bugs here. I'm tired of this video game lying to me. Here we go. Back to the olive fields. Chilling and grinding. I get it. I get it, man. Well, hopefully things are going well for you. Alright, back to the fields. Looking for a female Cricketoon. Man, there are a lot of things, and they're all kind of small, so I'm going to have to take a minute walking around here. Vespiquen spawns here? What the heck? That's just like a static one, right? Like, that doesn't spawn normally, I'm assuming. Yeah, this isn't terrible. I'll just do little loopy loops. The bonds lines there too. This is gonna be a problem. Had no idea he streamed yesterday. I know. I did have the notifications and stuff, but you know how YouTube is. They don't like to tell people. I've realized I'm missing a feature that other streamers have. I guess I'm not, like, in the cool kids club to get the, like, the leaderboard thing that I've seen in other streams. There's, like, a thing for the people who chat the most and, like, super chat and all that. You get, like, EXP in the channel, and you get, like, a little extra badge and stuff. But, we don't get that, I guess. I feel like we're a decent-sized stream, too. I don't know, dude. I asked you this a year ago, but what is the... Because I wasn't really planning on being a streamer at the time. I was realistically just streaming on YouTube, so I would have a recording of my shiny hunting that I was doing in Legends at the time. And then people started watching it for some reason. I wasn't even talking at the time. I didn't have a mic, I didn't have a cam. Like, I had them here at my house, but, like, I wasn't using them because I was just recording the gameplay, you know? And then people were chatting, and then it's like, well, I guess I'll just get a mic. So for a long time, I just had the mic. And then eventually, everybody's like, what do you look like? So I got a cam, and then I was a streamer, and I didn't realize it, and I was on YouTube. But I don't know. I think that having everything in one place is kind of nice, having it all on YouTube like this. YouTube definitely has a lot of limitations from a streaming perspective. There's a lot of things that Twitch does better as far as, like, integrations and everything. But it's nice that all of the streams will always be here on YouTube. It's not like Twitch where they're deleting things that are over a month old. I don't really like how Twitch does their ads, like the forced ads. I really don't like that, although YouTube's kind of been doing that a little bit recently too. But, yeah, a couple of the reasons there. Mostly because I just didn't know. I didn't know it was going to be this back when I started recording my little Pokemon videos. Bit late for me. It's getting late. It's all good. Get some sleep. We'll see you on the next one. What is happening on my screen? What do you mean? We're looking for bugs. And I do not know about these cricketots. They kind of spawn in the grass more often. I wonder if, like, a picnic reset somewhere is maybe the strat here. I'm gonna try a picnic reset, like, right? Yaw. The lag is it lagging right now? Really? There was some crazy lag a moment ago, seems fine. What the heck? They're honestly in Game Void's stream, he had a couple random ones too. We had a random one, like, earlier, but it's not really consistent. I don't know. I might need to adjust a couple things for stream next time. I don't know. I increase my bitrate when I change the FPS of the stream, because I bumped it up to 60 for this because it's running so much better, so you can actually see the frames. I used to stream in 30 FPS because the Switch that's what it was running at anyways, you know. But now that we have the frames, the 60 is definitely worth it. You guys can see the buttery smoothness. But yeah, I don't know. It also could just be random YouTube shenanigans. It's weird that it's just super random like that. And I don't think there's anything... I was just looking at my, like, drop frames or, like, my CPU or anything. Everything looks like it's running okay. But who knows, dude. I keep seeing these cricketots in the middle of combies, thinking that they're shiny combies. This is the the evilest set of spawns that they could put together. One looks like the shiny of the other and vice versa. Because Kricketot goes like kind of yellow. 6K bitrate is good for 1080p 60 FPS, I believe. That seems pretty low. But either way, I mean, I have gigabit upload, so I should be able to pump through kind of whatever I need on that, but I don't know. I was running 10K bitrate upload before this, and I bumped it up to 20K, but I don't know. Maybe I'll mess with it next time. For the next stream. How much time do we got on this? 13 minutes. Kricketot, my boy. You want to just show up? Or my girl, sorry. I need a female Kricketot. Is what we're looking for here. Does Kricketune not spawn in Area 0? I kind of thought I remembered him spawning over there for some reason. Twitch can only handle 6K. Yeah, that's another thing about Twitch. Another weird limitation for a company that like is specific for streams like that. That's just pretty low. Although if you can put out AV1 or something like the... This is just technical jargon. Nobody cares about this. Like the amount of data that you can pump through on those better codecs or the better encoding types, 6K is plenty, but like for the old school stuff, that's like pretty light, you know? But I think that's also probably just for non-partners, right? Because I don't know what, for their other people, like, there are people that stream in 4K, right? Like, for sure there are. Try to remember if you hear the deelily whoop, I'm on the edge of my seat. I don't think we're going to hear any deelily whoops unless we find it and we get to evolve it. That's the only time we're hearing that deelily whoop. The only way it's happening. Let me do this. Top of the mountain. Picnic reset. Maybe no more walking around. Usually sit at 720p. That's tough. The olden days. They spawn so far away. Look how far away those things are. Yeah, the spawns in this are pretty crazy now. It's cool, but it's also like, it's a little tough with these little bug fellas. Gecko, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Just running around and doing regular shiny hunting, yes. I'm looking for a shiny Kricketune right now. Or Kricketot to evolve into Kricketune. Kind of some of the weirdo stuff that I still need for my living decks. Exclamation living decks in the chat. You can see my whole collection. I'm pretty close. I have a living form dex that's just all of the gender differences, all of the different forms of stuff as shinies, so it's pretty close. I think I need like a little less than 50 things now. We're getting there. I don't know, man. I don't know on the old Kricketot. Don't know if Levani would be... Hello? I was stuck in that menu for a second there. I don't know if Levani would be better or worse than this. It's pretty tough too, because there's just so many things, but I guess we'd see a lot of other shinies is the kind of upside to that. Get a lot of dupes, I guess. I really feel like I saw Kricketune in Area 0. I swear it was in there. I don't know if that's a good spot to hunt it, but I swear I remember it being in there. Alright, give me one sec. Let me look at this once more. Cricketune. Is there Spiritomb gender differences? No. Thank goodness. It doesn't have a gender, does it? Does Spiritomb have a gender? I know you can breed it with Ditto. How about Cricketot? Let me see. Same stuff. South Province Area 2. It's olive fields or bamboo fields, basically. I think I might go back to bamboo. I know there's a lot of other things, but they at least spawn as family spawns. We're changing it up again. The Lady Spiritomb. There you go. No gender difference, at least, though. Making a big mistake here. I can feel it. I guess for lore reason is that the gender it takes is the majority of what the souls... yeah, because it's eating all the souls. There you go. You determine your gender by how many dead people are floating around there. That's nice cute lore for Spiritomb. How many spirits is it that it takes to make a Spiritomb too? It's like it's a chunk. That's some lore too. Yeah, this is fine. I mean, we're gonna see a lot of things here at least. If I do a picnic reset, that used to be a good way to get family spawns over the non-family spawns. Get up against the wall here. Try a couple of these. Yeah, it was definitely a crazy quest in Legends. It definitely made you work for the Spiritomb, but it is a very good shiny, so maybe justified. I only got like one family spawn with that. Just loaded in and ran around for a minute. Shiny Hisuian Voltorb, very nice. Very good shiny too. Very spicy shiny fellow. This is chill at least. See one group of Cricketot every now and then. So good that I did Masuda Fort and Scarlet and Violet twice. Yeah. I was a chump and didn't Masuda it. Because reasons. But I did get it in my Mr. Kappa costume. And it worked out. It took a little bit. But you know. We got it nonetheless. Love the face of the Hisuian Electrode, yeah. He's extra angy. I just like the wood finish. I think that it's a pretty nice little touch. We're getting a decent amount of Cricketots here. This isn't too bad. Like, we're definitely seeing a lot of other things, but that's 5 family groups of Cricketot and Cricketune here. It's hard to see that one way across the way there, but I think there's a shiny one in here. I'm a chump. I see the little yellow from far away. It's tough when I'm so... There's only a couple pixels. So... My wife says, so... So what? Everybody say hello to the wife. This is gonna be some sketchy news if she's in bed. In bed watching stream. There's something afoot here. Everybody brace yourselves for this one. Alright, those really spawn far away. Someone gifted me a sub so I can use the chocolate emote. Oh, someone gift me a sub so I can... Yeah, my own wife. Not in the Calm crew anymore. Can you believe this? My own wife. No more chocolate emote for you. Nobody tell her that the Chonkla is not a member. Oh my god, Keith! How did you know? The singular gifty. And it landed exactly where he wanted it to land. She's screaming in there. That was a, well, you know, it's a shiny. It's a living. That was crazy, dude. That was an insane snipe. This is a really good shiny. I don't need it, but I'm catching it. He's a cool dude. Where's the chocolate? It's there. Yeah, it's there. There you go. I think I'm just gonna regular Pokeball this thing. He's just a chill guy, yeah. Little meatball. Little meatball. My wife is telling me I have to go to bed, is what that chonkla means. So you shouldn't have gifted her the ability to throw out that emote. Do you know what you've just done, Keith? You've done this to all of us. Alright, hold up. How much time do I got? A cool 5 minutes, just about. I need to also get the tarantula on the board. There he is. A good looking shiny. Man, the sheer resolution of this thing. Why is this gift so much bigger than all the other ones? Alright. But now he's down to size. He needs to be accurate. There he goes. Yeah, he was a big lad. The crispy, shiny tarantula. Maybe a couple more pixels up. That's looking pretty good. The 4K 60 tarantula. Yeah, we're seeing him in HD like we'd never seen before. Alright. We want to find a Kricketot, though. We're not here for the meatball. There's a couple over there. Why are we seeing Dreepies and stuff, dude? I need to be far enough away that we don't see anything from the water. The spaghetti noodle, indeed. Need to be closer to the wall, I think, too. Want to make sure we get some family spawns. This is not looking great. We don't want just tarantula. I guess we got Yanmega out of this, too. Dreepy, my favorite bug type. Yeah, that's what the game is saying, too. There's a Kricketot spawn over there that's so far away. No shiny over there, I'm pretty sure. I'm like... Oh, well, I don't know how they expect me to see that over there. The draw distance, it's cool that it's a thing. It definitely has its pros and cons for the shiny hunts. The good and the bad. These are pretty quick, though. 10 shinies a day, not bad. Yeah, no, we definitely have done well for ourselves today. Not bad at all. And that was with me kind of still being a little rusty. The old Sharingan isn't quite what it used to be. ZA is bringing back shiny sounds. Is that confirmed? Is that a thing? Because I would hope that they wouldn't get rid of them. That's a good thing in my book. 'Cause, yeah, it's it's tough out here with no sparkles, no nothing. I've always said this game, I think they didn't do the shiny sound because so many things are spawning in the walls and like it's a shiny low kicks. I thought that was a Spidops. Another pretty good shiny that we do not need. But add it to the list. Get it on the board. I don't know if you have anything sketchy. I don't care. This thing looks pretty cool. I honestly haven't really seen this thing battle at all. Oh, I thought that caught. What the heck? Bro. It up, you're wasting my sandwich, man. Oh my god. Shiny sounds would have been nice for this. Yeah, I think it's just because so many things are spawning in the walls and like underground and stuff that they probably had them at the beginning and were like, oh god, people are going to be really confused when these things are spawning and they can't see them, and they're going to be freaking out and complaining. So I think they got rid of them, but what they should have done, I feel like, is at least give the sparkles with no sound like they did in Let's Go. I feel like that would be the perfect middle ground. You have to be able to see it. You have to be looking at it, but you won't hear a noise and be like, oh god, there's a shiny, where is it? You know? So that's what I feel like they should have done. But they didn't do that. They just said, nah. Was news they announced in October. I didn't realize that they officially did that. That's cool. I mean, I kind of expected them to still have it since it was going to be a Legends game. I expected them to kind of have the same kind of framework. So that's good, though. It's good to have it confirmed. I'm not gonna... 31 seconds. We're gonna keep it rolling. Want to see as many Cricketots as possible. Everything looks so fast without lag. I know. Yeah, I mean, just getting into a picnic, all the loading screens, all the menus, like, it all really adds up. Definitely adds up. And not just in-game, but, like, when you go to the home menu, when you're loading other stuff up, like, it all just kind of, you save a few seconds here and there. Giving it the Let's Go treatment would have been nice. It would have been, and it would have worked just fine. Well, that appears to be all she wrote. Let me quickly add our low kicks to the board, too. He deserves to be on the board at least for a little bit. He is a good shiny. We also need to see if we got any marks. There we go. Whatever. He's good. I saw GameCube and got super excited. Yeah, there's only 3 games for GameCube right now, but they're all spicy games. They're all pretty good. All right. Let's check our final friendos. Oh, I need to evolve this too before we go. See if we have any marks. Nothing on Yanma. Something on Tarantula. Okay, you know what? They're dupes, but they have marks. So they might be a good thing to find here. Maybe we got some rare mark bugs. What are we thinking, guys, for the marks? While we're doing that, I'm going to teach this ancient power. So I can evolve this fella. My wife is probably yelling at me on text right now. Oh, she's not. Somebody wants to buy my Charizard. It's amazing having a crispy new GameCube controller in 2025. I know. I got mine too. I also, you can't see it up there. You can barely see it. I have an emerald green or an emerald blue. Is it emerald green or emerald blue? I think they call it emerald blue. It's like a teal Japanese GameCube controller in the box right here. Right here. I bought that recently. A Japanese-only color. Alright, here we go. Let's see what these marks are. Then we're going to evolve the friendo. Lunchtime mark for the meatball. I like it. And low kicks. Low kicks the worn out. Honestly, we've had pretty good luck with the marks tonight. Pretty good marks all around. We've only had one uncommon mark the whole night. And we've had a pretty good, like, average on getting marks just in general. Not bad at all. Alright, let's evolve this dude. Look at the eyes on this thing. The like little like disco ball texture that they used on this thing. It just hits different, man. This is such a good shiny too. This has always been one of my favorite shinies. This like blue and green has just always slapped. The red to blue shinies and vice versa. Alright, here we go. He's a good shiny. I feel like it's a little bit of a downgrade from Yanma. He's still cool in blue, but not as blue. You know what I mean? This runs crazy now. I know. It's insane. All right. We're good there. Do one last picnic reset. See if we see one little last batch of Cricketots. And guys, while I'm doing, I'll do a couple of these and we'll do the end of stream deal. Guys, if you haven't liked the stream yet, think about doing it. Helps me out on the algorithm. I appreciate you guys. We had a bunch of people gifting and getting their own memberships and doing all that stuff. I appreciate you guys supporting. I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube, but it means a lot that you decide to do it anyways. I forgot how to do this yesterday, but I remembered now. I'm not a fraud anymore. And I appreciate our super high tier members who are paying even more for my spicy emotes and all that stuff. Where's the button for it? Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Sir Shicker, Kasane, Z Toxic, Ellie Dogmeat, Gilgamesh 85, Kioni XE, and in the cultist tier we have Oriso, Raise Plays, 8th Anguish of the Grandmaster Ceiling, the generous one, Ceiling Cat Ouroboros, Volt, Fuji Toby, and Oxford, aka Big Man Teddy Ursa, paying a ridiculous amount of money. I appreciate you guys. A lot of those homies in that list, when I was gone for 10 months, they were locked in. They said, no, we're here for the long haul. And I appreciate that. It's crazy. And I appreciate the support more than you will know. You know. I appreciate you guys. We're going to raid somebody right now. I don't know who is streaming right now. Bear with me, guys. I'm looking. You know, Vinny's streaming right now. Maybe we should go say hi to him real quick. Hashtag Calm Raid. Guys, he's a little bit louder than me, so if you're sleeping, this is going to be a little bit of a different vibe. Hashtag Calm Raid. We're going to go and say hi to old Vinny. It's been a long time since we've raided him. And I think I'm going to stream tomorrow night. So if you guys want to hang out, sub, get the notifications, all that junk. See you guys tomorrow. Good night, everybody.